ストリーミング。
喉が痛い。
Football.
Show night tonight.
Yeah, good advice, thanks. I will remember to do that before the game starts.
Oh yeah, and get us to Seattle too.
You think the German kid can make the leap?
I put the odds at 100 to 90.
That's way more complicated math than I was expecting.
Yeah, would that be like 90% odds?
No, I was right there in front of you. 100 to 0, but it's fine with the park.
Oh,
Bill said he heard
good
it.
one.
And we saw the
Yes.
Jake Duvall movie.
I'm just kidding.
I've been wanting to see that.
Yeah,
Probably
what'd you think? It's been a long time since I've seen a college player with this much talent.
You didn't like it?
How much would you give to try to draft
You
him?
are a liar.
Who you putting on the block?
I don't know.
Do you not like it?
Think someone might take you?
That's hurtful. I hope you install your front gate.
It was 6 crews.
And who handed them to you?
No, that made perfect
One
sense.
by
It was
one.
just the actress who played his sister's like
I gotta take a
25
walk.
years younger.
If you could be the GM for
Visit the team's website for more information for availability of any future games.
Don't forget to come out to our next home game, Suns fans. Everyone in attendance will get their very own Go the Gorilla calendar. You'll want to be here during our next Suns home game, everyone, because everyone in attendance will receive their very own Suns backpack. We're supposed to be here tomorrow blanket giveaway day and get a free Suns fleece blanket.
We want your company to arena to be enjoyable and incident free. If you're having an issue at any time that needs to be addressed, then please text the word SUNS along with your issue and seat location to 55555. A member of our guest relations team will respond immediately. The National Basketball Association and the Phoenix Suns will committed to a safe and
Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave for the land of the free and the home of the brave.
Hi and welcome everyone here on 2K Sports. Can't wait to get some NBA action going. Hi everyone, Kevin Harlan with me tonight, Stan Van Gundy and Greg Anthony. And now Will Force is reporting on the sidelines. A look at the San Antonio Spurs opening lineup. Fox and Castle are their guards. Victor Wembanyama is out there with MP. And it's Vassell in at the 3 spot. And for Phoenix, Williams is out there with O'Neal. Then there's Devin Booker. Then there's Jalen Green. And it's Brooks in at the 3. LGA, we know it's still very early in the season, but still, just how defined are these teams at this point?
Kevin, it varies squad to squad in a big way. Some teams are very solid now. Things are pretty set in stone. Others are looking for what really works in the moment of truth.
MP with video game numbers. How about the 60, 20, and 10 triple-double?
An all-time game in league history. MP just doing everything. This guy is a human cheat code.
And he's able to get it back. Shot clock at 2. And he didn't get quite enough under that one. Williams against Vassell. Poked away. Taken away by Williams. Brooks against Vassell. Brooks kicks to Booker. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Brooks.
Yeah, and you can see how quick Booker is to react. No hesitation on that jump shot.
Back to MP. Vassell outside. Back to MP. Spurs passing it around. O'Neal with the rebound. For Phoenix, they've gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Booker in the corner. Outside, O'Neal. Plays it up and banks it in.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Now Booker following the three-point attempt by MP. Out to Brooks. Back to Booker. Beyond the arc. Another 3 for Phoenix.
And from the corner, Booker is not a player you can forget about.
San Antonio's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Shot to stop the run. And the basket by Castle.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
No good from Booker.
Well, that wasn't a bad shot. Defense playing a little loose there. Sometimes it just doesn't go in.
And last season, Greg, Devin Booker became the Phoenix Suns' all-time leading scorer.
Yeah, he passed Hall of Famer Walter Davis to achieve that feat. Booker is a guy that wants to be a Sun for life, so I expect him to break even more franchise records.
San Antonio trailing here. Pass to Sanchez. Fox with it. Now guarded by Booker. They get the rebound. Sanchez can't get it to fall.
The shooting numbers just aren't there yet in the quarter.
Brooks feeling it out a bit. From deep. It's hauled in by MP. Sanchez has got 4 rebounds now tonight. You know, you just can't say enough about the statistical marks that MP is putting up. I mean, Greg, this is just amazing stuff. How about his 20, 20, and 20 triple-double? I've never said that before. I mean, this is incredible.
And Kevin, something we'd only seen from the likes of Wilt and Westbrook, right? That's the kind of dynamic, prolific dominance you've got to exhibit to manufacture a stat line like that.
MP with the bounce pass. MP with a screen on Brooks. Wasted no time on that one. Here is Brooks. Still yet to score. Pass to O'Neal. He's looking for Williams and finds him.
Well, that's a great pass. He has the timing and rhythm of a metronome.
Castle on the wing. Lets it go with a 3. Good, and it's MP picking up the assist. Castle's got 6.
This is something Castle has been working on, developing his long-range consistency.
Green, the pass to Booker. Six on the shot clock. On the top of the key, MP grabs the miss. Sanchez has got rebound number 5 here tonight, and it's Fox with the jam.
Terrific finish from Fox. One of the more explosive guards that we have in the league.
Suns trail by 3. Outside, Green. Back to Booker. 6 to shoot. That's in, and that's his 4th basket of the night. He's taken 7 shots, a solid 57%.
Shots are just flowing for him right now, having a really strong quarter.
Now, here's Vassell. 8 points his last outing.
Well, Vassell has the range to create a lot of trouble at the arc.
And so Green will bring it up for Phoenix. They put up a nice win against Utah last time out.
And a lot of that was game plan, putting guys in a position to succeed, particularly on the offensive end.
And that was the kind of win a coach takes pride in. You lay out the strategy, and the players execute perfectly.
Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Thank you, Kevin. Well, the Spurs are on the rise. Victor Wembanyama said, quote, "I've been on board since day one. We know it's not going to be a straight line. There will be ups and downs. This is not easy, but I'm very confident in the will that my guys have. The long term is never being questioned." Back over to you, Kevin.
They'll get there for sure. All right, Allie, thank you for the report.
And the benefit to MP being able to make that shot is it often leaves the defense at his mercy.
Now here's Green. Scoreless thus far. Drives to the hoop and stolen by MP. It's Wembanyama at the elbow. In the corner, O'Neal with it. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. And the Suns lead by 1. And so Mitch Johnson decides to call timeout. Coach is going to take a few minutes to regroup and go over the strategy. So both teams changing it up here. Now, here's Fox. Coming off a solid outing against Miami. And that one's good. Wembanyama.
And this is what you want to see. Wembanyama attacking with authority inside.
Booker outside. From outside, off the mark.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Got that bucket in no time at all. Now it's a 4-point Spurs lead.
And Vassell's jumper continues to evolve and improve. He's a real threat off the catch.
To the middle, and done with the slam.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
Well, you expect there to be peaks and valleys, but you've got some excellent scores on both sides.
Now, here's Vassell. He's got 8. Fades and shoots. Wembanyama with the bucket.
Let me tell you guys, Wemby might be the toughest assignment in the league. He's just so different. It's hard to match up with him.
And that's a special play coming from the one spot.
You know, his passing can take a backseat for that dunk. Wow.
Wow, that is an impressive vertical for a point guard. My goodness.
Now here's Barnes. He picked up 12 points in their last win against Miami.
Yeah, and the effort on the boards last game gave them that many more chances.
Now Booker following De'Aaron Fox's three-point attempt. Misses it from 7 feet out. You know, Stan, you look at Wembanyama's frame. Does he need to get any stronger? Put on more muscle, more bulk?
Well, Kevin, of course he could use to improve on his strength, but he's strong enough right now to be one of the best players in the league. We've seen that, but as he gets older, a lot of that strength's just going to come naturally. The scary thing is, for coaches and players around the league, not
making a switch here. Green's checked in. The Spurs also changing it up. Luke Cornett, he's checked in for Victor Wembanyama. MP comes in for Devin Vassell. And it's Johnson in for De'Aaron Fox. Green deciding where to go with it. Pass to Gillespie. Screen by Allen. 5 to shoot. And it's Gillespie missing. Spurs trail by 4. Right wing. And here's Harper from the arc. Nope, not that time. Nothing for 2 from the field. Over in the corner, Green. Puts up a 3. And so it's Devin Booker making highlights for Phoenix. That quarter had to take a lot out of him. He racked up 12 points. Back right after this. and hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. What stands out to you from the Suns in this one?
Showing a lot of confidence in their rotation. They went right to that bench when they needed points.
Yeah, they really trust their depth. They have no problem relying on their bench in crucial situations.
On the court right now for the Spurs, they've got Luke Cornett. Keldon Johnson is out there with Harper. Then it's Barnes, and it's Sanchez in at power forward. Done outside. Pass to Allen. Here's Gillespie. Screen by Allen. And it's Gillespie missing.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
MP getting out in front on the break.
Well, when MP gets in the open floor on the break like that, watch out.
Gillespie, the pass to Allen. Here's Richard. He's covered by Cornett. Pass to Gillespie. Allen outside. There's the pick from the arc, and he's good on the three ball. Allen's got his second bucket of the night.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
On the wing, Barnes. There's the three, and again, it's San Antonio with a three.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Outside, Green. There's the drive, and it's Green with the jam.
Tenacious on that drive. Green using his speed effectively.
And so Mitch Johnson decides to call timeout. He's going to have a discussion on the sideline. Stephon Castles checked in for San Antonio. And now, courtesy of the 2K leaderboard, here are the teams that led the NBA in block shots last year. In fourth, the Spurs.
Well, they played great defense last season. They had great rim protection, and they were very disruptive.
And here's MP for three. Offensive rebound. Cornett kicks to MP. And it's good off the back of the rim and in. Sanchez has got 9 points.
Yeah, having this kind of confidence as a shooter will really do wonders for MP in the long run.
In the corner, Castle with it. Jacks up a three. The second effort. Oh, MP makes it look easy. And a moment here to take a look at some of the hustle stats for the Spurs.
Wow, those early blocks are key. They are intimidating their opponents and making them hesitate.
And also, given the game is more fast-paced nowadays, I like the way they've capitalized in transition, keeping their foot on the gas.
Always good to get another look at a terrific defensive play.
Sharp instincts on D there. Just timing when to rise up and swat that one away.
Here's Gillespie. He's guarded by Harper. He talked about a back-and-forth game. This is the definition.
You have to love these kinds of games, scoring-wise, keeping everybody on their toes.
Harper kicks to MP. That falls. Nice speed that time from Harper. Sanchez has got 9 points in the quarter.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been flawless.
And timeout called by Jordan Ott. He's going to take a minute here to get things straightened out. So both teams making some changes here.
Substitution on the court.
Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Outside, Green. Booker outside with the fadeaway. A rebound by the Spurs. Sanchez has got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. And as if the Spurs stand weren't already stocked with young talent, they moved up from 8th to the number 2 spot in the May draft lottery.
An embarrassment of riches, Kevin. And if any organization knows how to organically build through the draft, it's the Spurs.
Castle, no one around him. Cornette, the rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Super work on the boards. Boy, they really want to put their foot down on them now.
Yeah, and once you've got him on the ropes, Greg, just keep swinging away.
Yeah, this is the spot where coaches want you to be relentless. Don't even give them a glimpse of it.
A great 1-2 punch, beautiful pass, and nasty jam.
And we always talk about making your teammate better. That assist was right on target.
MP dishes to Fox. Here's Cornette, and he dunks it down.
Doing his job on the glass and doing it with force.
And Greg, it's not everybody in the league who can make those kinds of plays.
Well, he gets paid to be a factor on the glass. That's a nice dunk to finish it off.
Pass to Malowacz. And done with the slam.
An aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Sanchez. Booker pulls it in. Suns trail by 4. Outside, Green. And here is Dunn. Dunn sets a screen for Booker. That 3 off the mark.
Well, so far, he hasn't had the same luck from deep in this quarter.
Inside. And Cornette gets it to go. Cornette's got the lead up to 6 now for San Antonio.
Well, after a bad start, he looks like a different player right now.
To the paint, here's Malowacz. Howard down after the assist, let him into the lane.
Hey, I like the unselfishness. If someone has a better opportunity, make the next pass.
They get it back. Oh, that's a monster jam by MP.
Talk about a guy who never gives up. MP showing great effort.
And so Booker will bring it up for Phoenix. This matchup with the Spurs, it's their first meeting of the season.
And they won the season series against this club last year, but, you know, then again, so did a lot of other teams.
Well, you love assisted hoops. That's good offense.
Spurs leading by 4. On the wing, MP. MP drills the 3.
Yeah, that's his second made 3 of the quarter. 3rd of the game so far.
Phoenix has gone 6 of 14 with the 3 ball tonight, just a little over 40%. Here's Booker, and the Suns tack on 2 more.
Skillful make inside by Booker, able to find his spot for the finish.
Getting it done against contact. It's MP.
Wow, unconscious has he been this quarter. They're riding that hot hand.
Here's Green. Booker outside. Good work defensively by Fox.
And hard work on the glass. Once again, guys, they put a lot of effort and focus on the backboard. A much better quarter for them shooting the ball.
Suns trail by 9. Dunn outside. Dunn with a screen on Fox. Booker against Fox. And a beautiful finish by Booker. Booker's got 16 points.
And they are attacking the rim and getting great results.
MP looking around. Johnson for 3. Good, and it's MP picking up the assist. MP's got assist number 7 for him tonight. And timeout called by Jordan Ott. Coach is going to talk some things over with the team. Might be seeing something to adjust. for the Suns. Mark Williams is checked in for Malosh. O'Neal comes in for Dunn. And it's Dylan Brooks in for Green. The Spurs also with the sub, Wembanyama. He's checked in for Luke Cornett. And communication is so crucial to winning basketball. Coach, teams that can get on the same page quickly, they clearly have an edge, right?
Oh, absolutely. I don't know that there's anything other than effort, maybe, that is more important to good defense than communication. The only way teams can be on the same page on how you want to cover certain situations is with great talk. It's got to be early, it's got to be loud, and it's got to be repeated.
Booker the pass to Brooks. Pass to Williams. Now Booker, guarded by Fox. It's good, and the San Antonio lead is cut to just 7 points in the basket from Booker.
It's first triple of the second quarter, third of the game.
Johnson the pass to Sanchez. Here's Castle. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Allen inside. Castle covering. Outside Williams. Pass to Booker. Shot clock at 5. Booker draws the double. Good work defensively by Fox. Spurs leading by 7. We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Hey, Devin Booker's focused on hooping and leaving a legacy. He said, my thing is, and Kobe said it too, inspiring the youth is everything. A kid grows up and is like, man, I want to be Devin. I want to dress like him. I want to play like him. And that's what makes me wake up in the morning. Back over to you guys.
Truly a role model for that next generation. Okay, Allie, we thank you for the report. A 3. That one's good. Just his third make. Brings him to 3 for 8 in this game.
And they've done a great job knocking down those long-range shots here in the second, shooting just over 40% from downtown.
Well, Stan De'Aaron Fox said there was no list of teams he wanted to go to. He specifically said, I want to go to San Antonio.
Well, 2 words, Victor Wembanyama. Fox is a Texas native and saw an opportunity to pair himself with a rising superstar in a stable organization.
Vassell, he's checked in for the Spurs. And Booker kicks to O'Neal. Good. A nice assist from Booker. Booker's got 5 assists tonight.
An awesome distributor. Booker's floor awareness and understanding of when to dish it is a real weapon.
Sanchez the pass to Fox. Off target with his 3.
Well, he hasn't had a great night shooting the ball, but they're in the lead, and that's the only thing that matters.
Pass to Allen. For 3. Rebounded by the Spurs. Sanchez has got 15 rebounds here tonight. Fox kicks to MP. Oh, good with the triple. And here's Brooks. He'll bring it up for the Suns. Their next game is in San Francisco, so a road game with the Warriors. That will be a getaway game for them, a 1-game road trip. And here's Booker from the arc. Wembanyama with the rebound. Wembanyama has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Booker the pass to Allen. Back to Booker. O'Neal a screen on Fox. And here's Booker from the arc. And so it's San Antonio with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. They're playing a bruising game inside, and it's working for them. And we've got more M2K Sports coming your way after this break.
Greetings, everybody. Before we review the first half, let's take an early season peek at how the Western Conference is shaking out so far.
You know, for the Suns, they finally got it. Anyone can win on any night. That said, Once they've adjusted, watch out. Lots of firepower on this roster.
And now let's talk about our featured game. It was a solid first half for the Spurs.
I like their follow-through on the offensive end, not taking the shots and walking away. They're hunting for those second chance opportunities there, Shaq.
And turning those opportunities into points that they need.
Thank you for being with us. Now let's send it to Kevin Harlan for the second half tip.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. You look at MP in this one, he's been everywhere.
Well, with a double-double in hand through 2 quarters, you can just imagine what his stat line will look like at the end of this one.
Well, he's already put in a full day's work. They might want to lighten the load on him in the second half.
Suns trail by 6. Brooks is out there with O'Neal. Then it's Mark Williams. Then there's Devin Booker, and it's Green in at the shooting guard position. That's who's out there for Phoenix.
And they have built their advantage on the scoreboard here by doing all the little things.
Well, you must take Fox seriously from range because he won't question these looks.
Here's Booker. Outside Williams. Pass to Brooks. And stolen by Vassell. And there's the lay-in. And it's an 11-point San Antonio lead.
Using that speed, Vassell on the run.
Now here's Green. Brooks outside. Shot clock at 6. The 19-foot shot. San Antonio with the rebound. And it's Vassell in the corner. To the inside, Sanchez. And he lays it straight in. Sanchez has got the lead up to 13 now for the Spurs.
Well, even though he hasn't been in the league a long time, MP knows exactly where to get his points.
Williams finds Booker. Booker draws the double. And nothing is falling for him right now. Spurs leading by 13. Back to MP. And the dunk by MP.
I'll tell you, it's one thing to do this at home, another to do it in a hostile environment.
It sure is. They've certainly accepted the challenge. The trick now is to sustain this effort.
Pass to Brooks. Williams a screen. A 3-ball. Brooks misses.
Well, they've been better than good on the glass today, and there is a glaring discrepancy between these two teams in that area. The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
And timeout called by Jordan Ott. This now will give him a chance to discuss some potential changes.
And let's take a look now at Victor Wembanyama's numbers. Coming off a terrific season, checking in at about 24 points per, almost 4 blocks and 11 rebounds. And he knows how to use that big body to control the paint.
Well, the way he plays helps them on both ends. He's a presence defensively, and that gets them more possessions on offense.
And providing the score, boy, they need it. That stops a 12-0 run by the Spurs.
And, Greg, you watch Jalen Green. So much upside potential.
Yeah, he can be streaky, but one of the most combustible scorers in the league. When he's on, he can take over single-handedly.
Booker draws the double. The shot comes out. Spurs leading by 16. Back to MP. And MP throws it down.
And MP is young enough, you know he's always going to finish that play off with a dunk.
Green kicks to Booker. Outside Williams. Pass to Green. Rebound, San Antonio.
Well, they know he can finish at the rim, but the defense did just enough to force the miss. Yeah, his athleticism more than makes up for his lack of size. Allows him to compete even against bigger guys.
Booker the pass to Green. Pass to Brooks. Lets the three fly. The rebound by Sanchez. Sanchez has got rebound number 17, if you can believe that. And MP throws it down.
And they're getting points. They're getting stops. And this is how they'd like to play all the time.
Great example of how to build a lead and then sustain it. You win games on both ends of the floor.
Brooks kicks to O'Neal. Suns moving the ball around. Pass to Booker. Launches it. Wembanyama with the rebound.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
And it's Sanchez missing. Phoenix has gotten off to a very slow start from three-point range in the second half. They're 0 for 4. O'Neal, no good. Here's San Antonio. Really controlling it now with an 18-2 run here. And Fox gets it to go.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Look, when the three is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
O'Neal wide open. Phoenix no good that time either.
And I like the bold move of going right back at him to return the three, but he just couldn't get it to go.
Pass to Castle. The three from MP. And again, it's the Spurs from deep.
Yeah, just another thing MP does for this team. Space the floor.
Timeout called, the Suns. While we have a chance, let's now take a look at the teams that top the league in shooting from beyond the arc. The Suns third.
Well, their approach to shooting was phenomenal. They didn't force many threes, and when they got a good look, they drilled it.
Green, the pass to Booker. At the elbow, Williams. Pass to Green. Here's the three. Rebound, San Antonio.
Well, he just doesn't have it right now. It's as simple as that. And his team is struggling as a result.
They are just killing them on the interior.
And so Booker will bring it up for the Suns. Down low. Looks for O'Neal. Gets it to him. Oh, and the jam by Williams.
And how about he takes on the defender head on and then throws down the two-handed
guy. Straight power there. Straight power.
The defense has just been unable to slow him down. Wow, what a game.
Brooks outside. Back to Booker. Looking to get it going. And he sinks the layup. Booker's got 23.
And boy, he's really in a groove. Dominant performance last game. Same thing this time out.
Yeah, for sure. He is just oozing confidence. Thinks every shot is going in. They should just keep running sets for him.
Green, the pass to Williams. Brooks outside. A kick out to O'Neal. Williams inside the line. It's hauled in by MP. The Spurs shooting 64%. Beautiful all-around play by this offense. Offensive rebound. And it goes down 2 points. Wembanyama's got 8.
You have to be aware of Wembanyama on the boards. Really keep a body on it.
On the wing, Green. Brooks outside. Pass to O'Neal. For 3, Booker. The rebound by the Spurs.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Can he keep it going? Phoenix grabs the miss. Williams has got 7 rebounds in the game. Booker outside. Now here's Green. This one for three. Wembanyama with the rebound. Wembanyama's got his 16th rebound on the night. Snatched up. A second chance effort. And MP with the layup. MP's got 46 points.
Well, he's been in total control offensively, and the defense has had no answers.
MP against O'Neal. Over in the corner, Green. Their offense stone cold. Another miss there. So it's the Spurs now. Their defense has only allowed 6 points in the second half. And the basket by Castle.
And they're forcing the ball inside, and it's working like a charm.
And for the Suns, they're shooting in this game 45%. O'Neal against MP. Back to Booker. A rebound by Sanchez. Here's San Antonio. And when this game is done with, they'll be off to Los Angeles, taking on the Lakers. That'll be the second of this two-game road trip.
Showing he's more than just an interior threat. Wembanyama also possesses that reliable jump shot.
Booker inside, guarded by Fox, and the dunk by Booker.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. Sanchez.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Vassell against Brooks. MP outside. That drops. Nice feed that time from Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got 3 assists in the game. Fox against Booker. Launches a 3. Again, the miss by Booker.
Well, after draining 3 triples in the first half, he doesn't have any in the second half. I know he's disappointed, but he needs to remain aggressive.
Having a lot of trouble stopping the three-point shot.
Wembanyama's gotten everything to fall, shooting 6 for 6 tonight. Pass to Brooks. From outside the arc, MP grabs the miss. And for the Spurs, they're shooting an incredible 64% from the field in this game. Fox from outside, drills it from outside.
3-point field
Fox
goal.
has got 9 points now in the quarter.
Man, the triples keep falling, guys. That's 3 in a row.
Brooks, the pass to Williams, and finished off by Williams.
Great find, leading his teammate right to the bucket.
And the Spurs with possession. O'Neal against MP. There's the triple. It's hauled in by the Suns. Williams has got his 8th rebound here tonight. 7-second difference, shot and game clock. O'Neal misses. O'Neal's gone just 2 of 6 shooting, 33%. And again, that gives him 51.
Making it look easy.
Well, you know, Vassell has shown significant improvement as a passer since entering the league.
Outside, Green. No good on the triple. MP fires from way outside. And so it's San Antonio, able to put on a show for the ages. The three-point shooting has come fast and furious to the tune of what has become a big-time blowout in progress. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, he puts that pass right on the money and made things look easy for his teammates.
And we reach the 4th quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. On the floor for San Antonio starting the 4th quarter. Johnson is out there with Harper. Then there's Harrison Barnes. Then it's Luke Cornett. And it's Sanchez in at the 4. Pass to Allen. The 3. Sinks the three-pointer.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
And he's done the job here all day. Just continues to grab rebounds. What a game for him.
It's hauled in by MP. To the middle. And another one falls. Amazing.
And this game has his name written all over it.
Greg, he's been phenomenal in offensive onslaught. And the wide open shot from Green. The three-pointer, no good.
Well, his shot selection's been poor. If I were coaching this team, he'd be sitting next to me.
And with all the talk about load management, coach, and player participation, what about getting rid of players fouling out?
Yeah, I'm not a fan of getting rid of players fouling out. I do like the idea, and I think Scott Skiles was the one who brought it up, Kevin, of taking like the offensive fouls and just having that.
Good, that's another bucket.
And his tear continues. Another 60-point game. I've never seen anything like this.
And now has the record for the most 60-plus point games in a row. Richards passes to Allen. Shoots over Cornett. Done. A basket good off the assist from Allen.
That's a nice shot, helping to space the floor for his team.
And stolen by Dunn. And stolen by MP. Driving to the basket.
Look at how swiftly MP moves to the rim there.
The Suns have gone 3 of 5 here in the fourth quarter. Pretty good numbers coming out of the break. Green passes to Richards. And there's a nice one-handed slam.
Well, he's a bit of an undersized center. However, his leaping ability can certainly mask that.
And here's Harper from the arc. Kept alive. Kicks it out to MP. And again for three. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
Phoenix has gone 2 of 3 in the fourth quarter from long range. Good shooting so far. Green finds Richards. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Nice read. Sets his teammate up. You like how they're sharing the ball.
Harper the pass to Johnson. Back to Harper. Johnson at the elbow. On the wing, MP. And again, it's San Antonio with a three.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
Green passes to Gillespie. Allen outside. They kick it out to Green. Clock at 6. Shot from free throw range. That one falls.
Oh, nice mid-range. Jalen Green, I didn't know guys born in 2002 knew about that area of the floor.
Harper the pass to MP. Again, what an avalanche.
What a game. That's 72 points.
He's been simply, Greg, sensational throughout this one. To the inside. And the powerful one-handed slam.
It's those kind of passes that bring up the entire team's confidence.
And here's MP for 3. That falls. Nice speed that time from Harper. Harper's got 6 assists in the game. For Phoenix, they've gone 7 of 9 from the field down the stretch here in the fourth quarter. Terrific shooting. Here's Gillespie. Dunn left side. Inside. Phoenix needs to get off a shot. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Spurs shooting with confidence. Wow, 66% from the floor.
Well, overall, they're the team getting the better looks here in this second half.
Yeah, they've looked really in sync after the break. Getting the shots they want and converting them.
Back to Allen. Pass to Gillespie. Three-pointer. Rebounded by the Spurs. And here's Harper from the arc. And again, it's San Antonio with a 3.
The defense is far too slow to close out on those three-point attempts.
Green against Johnson. Looking to end the run. And Green with the lay-in.
just no resistance on the inside. That's their 5th consecutive make in the paint.
Fades back. And it's Sanchez missing. And so Allen will bring it up now for the Suns. Pass to Green. Allen kicks to Green. Here's Richards. Good, and it's Green picking up the assist. Richards got 10 points here in the second half.
If the possession ends with a shot in close, you've done something right.
Barnes outside. And here's MP. Connects again from distance.
Another three. I'm not sure I've seen a better three-point shooting night.
They just keep pouring in. This is a top 5 all-time single game for three-point shots made.
And you know what? If you're the defense, you got him right where you want him. Let him keep shooting those threes because he's been brutal in this half.
Phoenix has gone a disappointing 2 of 6 on three-point attempts here in the fourth. Dunn shot's good.
Solid job of moving the ball by Green, setting up a teammate.
Dunn's gone 80% from the field, 4 of 5 shooting. MP against Dunn. MP with the bounce pass. On the wing, MP. Allen outside. Richards with it. Pass to Allen. Dunn outside. And the Suns another 3.
Well, they're behind, but it's certainly not because of him. He's doing everything he can. He just needs more help from his teammates.
And here's MP for he got it again. Sensational.
Unreal. He's got the 4th most points ever in an NBA game. This man is on another planet.
I mean, what can you say? One of the all-time individual games in NBA history.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Playing with high energy, outworking the defense up the floor.
Yeah, the commitment to run is paying great dividends on the break.
Outside, Green takes a 3. The rebound by Sanchez.
But the effort's been there for him, just not getting the results.
Offensive rebound. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And the second chance becomes a dunk. We could feel over here.
Yeah, GA's such a good, aggressive play in the paint. Here's Gillespie. Can they get it? The rebound by Sanchez. So, coach in the last 26 years. And another one.
He's scoring at an insane level here, folks. The defense powerless to slow him down.
Yeah, he's on a mission, closing in on 3rd place all-time in scoring. And stolen by Barnes. In transition, here come the Spurs. On the wing, MP.
Remaining in the game, 2 minutes.
And the layup falls.
Yeah, and let me tell you guys, I've seen a lot of great players come up in this league. MP is as focused on winning as they come.
Johnson against Green. Here's Gillespie. Shot clock at 6. Phoenix, no good that time either.
Well, he wants to shoot his way out of this cold spell, but the struggle continues.
Yeah, I get it, but you don't want him forcing things. It's better to get your shots within the flow of the offense.
And as we head to the final buzzer here, a crushing blowout, big-time dominance, and this will go in the record books.
Good, another from 3.
And all game long, the threes have been pouring in for him. There is no stopping his shot.
And this is already a game he'll never forget. He's trying to make it a game that the world never forgets. Connects again.
And he's been dominant here thus far.
Shouldering the offense, GA really taking it to the opposition. Here's Gillespie. Pass to Allen. From deep, Green. It's hauled in by Cornette.
In the second half, it seems like they've given him the green light. Might want to rethink that.
9 feet out. And it's Sanchez missing. Here's Gillespie. Allen surveying the D. Done outside. And a miss there on the triple. And the Spurs with possession here. Kicks it out to Johnson. Outside Harper. And here's MP for connects again from distance.
And with that made three, he now stands alone for third most threes in a single game.
He's been locked in, and it's been lights out for him all game long, DA. What a shooting performance. And so it's San Antonio easily taking this one. This one was over well before the final buzzer. The fans were waiting for something to get excited about, Greg, but they never got it.
They sure didn't. I mean, they just rolled to this win. They made it look really easy. What an efficient performance at both ends.
Now let's send it over to Jennifer Quintana.
80 points. Only 2 people in the history of the league have reached 80 points before tonight, MP. What are you feeling right now?
I feel pretty incredible. I'm sorry, I'm not usually at a loss for words, but I'm not sure what to say right now.
Understandable. Congratulations.
Actually, I know exactly what to say. I told you so. Anyone who doubted me, for all the people who never believed in me, look at me. And now look at you. And to any kid out there watching this right now, and you're trying to achieve something great, don't listen to the haters. They're gonna lose and you're gonna win. And when you do, make sure to let them hear it. Because the flowers are never as loud as the hate. And that's all I gotta say.
Great words, MP. Thank you so much. Back to you, Kevin.
Great work as always, Jennifer. Thanks. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. Here with Stan Van Gundy, Greg Anthony, and Allie LaForce, I'm Kevin Harlan, signing off for this presentation of NBA basketball. So long, everyone.
Good lather.
You didn't like it? Yeah, they must be putting a lot into tonight's game. We should get some shots up this game. You should absolutely not. At all. Not what?
Which part? Aliens?
I've never been to Cooper's Island. Is it fun?
But was the time
I
travel?
think you should try snorkeling first, later, and you're not a strong swimmer. How do you know that?
They talk about doing stuff together as kids.
This one here almost.
So the league's off to a great start. This has been a really successful first season.
Yeah, but, I mean, we could always do better. Okay, I don't like hearing that. If we're not doing better, then we're doing worse. So, what are we seeing on the ground level, Kobe?
I mean, we're doing a good job at finding hidden gems, but you can't build the entire league off hidden gems. Gonna need more blue chippers if we want to get scouts in the gym.
Okay, no problem. What do you need to make that happen?
Name recognition. I mean, some of these other circuits have multiple teams owned by NBA guys.
Right, and we only have me.
And you're a draw, don't get me wrong.
Yeah, but you know how people are, right? Bigger's always better, so they see more NBA guys, they figure it's a better circuit, right?
Right. So, it would be huge if one of your NBA buddies could start a team.
Yeah, I have Dion with his ear to the ground. He finds us someone quick, then you just got to get in there and seal the deal.
Or I can get out there and do the work myself.
Yeah, but you got enough on your plate. Let us handle this one. Plus, you already know Dion. He's going to find the perfect guy for this.
Yeah, you're right. That man does be networking, don't he?
Right.
For sure.
You just got to get in there, talk to him, and we're golden.
Sounds good, bet. Anything else? Kobe?
Good for me.
Bet, then let's call it. See you later.
All right, gentlemen.
See, that's what I liked about your pitch. I've always wanted to coach a youth team, but I don't really have time for that right now.
Well, bro, that's the beauty of it. You can make a huge impact in these kids' life without having to be there to coach every day. And when you do show up, the voice you'll be able to lend them will mean everything.
Yeah, that's exactly what I'm looking for. Appreciate the opportunity.
You're welcome, but honestly, man, I should be thanking you. If we're gonna get these scouts out to see these kids, we'll need top-tier talent, and your name is really gonna help us with recruiting on the back end.
I'm happy to help however I can, bro.
My man, that's what I like to hear. All right, hear me out. I got an idea for a promo event. My team v your team. We'll coach the kids while playing with them, and whoever wins gets something shiny.
That's fire. I like it.
Yeah?
We gotta get some press in there, though, and get some scouts in. Watch the kids. I think that'll be fun.
Bro, you're reading my mind. You already know what it is, bro. All right, look. Hey, man, I can't thank you enough for linking up and hearing me out.
My pleasure, bro. Hey, this is gonna be fun, fam. I'm looking forward to it.
Bet. Hey, I'll hit you up with the details later.
Sounds good.
Good.
Yo, that boy is nice. Yo, this is a great idea, y'all. You can feel the energy in the gym.
Hey, thanks again for letting us use your place, D.
Come on, man. I'm always here for y'all, especially for something like this.
Dog, I just talked to my kids. It turned, man. It's great to see.
Yeah.
Hey, my kids can't believe how many scouts actually turned out. Oh, and they're excited to see your game up close.
Anytime I met a pro when I was their age, it was huge for me. I would study them, see how they carried themselves, their warm-up routine was, everything.
Bro, I would have killed for something like this when I was in high school.
But look at you now. You're doing it for these kids. And that's what real leadership's all about.
Yeah. Yeah, I appreciate that, D. I'm trying.
Nah, you ain't trying, MP. You doing. Both of y'all. All right, looks like they're ready to get started. Y'all good?
Yeah, man.
Let's do it.
Let's have some fun.
Go.
Shot, shot. Come on, man. You got it. Hustle. Hey, yo, right here. You got him. Get there, get there. That was good. Good job. Ball, ball. Oh, come on, bust that, baby. Bust the pit. Shut up. It's you. It's you. Represent. Yeah. You got it. Hey, pick up MP. Don't leave MP open on the wing. Bust out. Who got ball? Hey, come to me, come to me. Shot, shot. You did good. This is it, right here. You got it, yeah. Hey! Shoot that.
Game, bro.
Hey, that was mad fun, bro. Ain't gonna lie. How'd you like coaching the kids and all that?
No, it was great. Exactly what I was hoping it would be, to be honest. We got some real talent in this league.
Man, I can't thank you enough. You really pulled in the recruits with that name of yours.
Man, all according to plan, right?
Yes, sir.
All right, all right, all right. They ready to take that photo? Y'all good?
Yeah, let's go.
All right, let's do it. Let's go.
Hey, man, that was a really good game. It could have went either way.
All right, here you go. Line up, line up, line
Thanks,
up.
Dion. Yeah.
One,
That's a nice trophy.
2, 3. Smile.
Congrats to Team MP on winning the GBL Showcase. It was a great event, had lots of scouts there. Everyone had a great time.
All right, MP, you ready?
Don't do it. Last year, he told me to drop his name with that trainer.
Convinced that they haven't invested.
Can't even
time
imagine what he could be
practice.
upset with me about.
He will. beginning
I mean,
and
I
more
was
importantly,
running
at
and
the
trying
end
to
of
stay
practice.
2 steps ahead of him, so I might not have heard perfectly, but I think he was saying
See how
something about
serious the
a card
issue
game.
is. That's what we need.
Oh, yeah. Understood. I owe him a lot of money.
Go on a big trip
You know
after
what?
the season.
I'll try to coach you tonight.
A quick peek into the locker room as the players get set for the game ahead, looking to make a big splash here tonight. Welcome everyone to NBA basketball on 2K Sports. This is Brian Anderson, joined courtside by Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg, our reporter tonight, Allie LaForce. And for an idea of how the league is shaping up right now, take a look at these latest power rankings. Taking a look at the Timberwolves, they pulled themselves up to the second place spot.
You know, for the Spurs, they've been on a roll, victorious in their last 5 outings, really showing up their #1 seed status.
Now the starting group for San Antonio. Fox at the 1 with Castle at the 2. MP is out there with Wembanyama, and it's Vassell in at the 3. And for Los Angeles, Reeves and LeBron out on the perimeter. Hachimura at power forward with Ayton at center. And it's Doncic in at the 1. And coming into this game, Grant, is it fair to say this feels like it should be a blowout?
Well, on paper, that would be the assumption. But, B.A., this is why we play the games. Anything can happen, and any team can pull off an upset. And as we see more of Castle, expect that J to get better.
Outside Reeves. Pass to Doncic. Over Fox. Doncic, no good. Down low. Here's Sanchez. Oh, and the dunk by MP. We are all still talking MP's triple-double, Grant. A 60-20-10 game. My goodness.
Oh, as if 60 points isn't enough. MP adding in those 20 rebounds, 10 assists. Come on, B.A. That's just not fair.
That is big time by Hachimura. No mercy at all.
Pass to Vassell. All alone. Cash. It's MP picking up the assist.
How about the ferocity from him right there? This guy is relentless.
Doncic passes to James. Fires the 3 from outside the arc. The rebound by Victor Wembanyama. The Spurs have gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. San Antonio moving the ball around. And here's MP from outside. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
And I love their energy so far. They're now 4 for 4 from the field.
Hachimura outside. Pass to Doncic. And they doubled up Doncic. And it's Stephon Castle with a foul. That's his first foul of the game.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
Yeah, it looked like it. I mean, he kind of slid underneath as he got to the spot, too.
Hachimura from long range.
A little disjointed to start this game, missing 3 of their first 4 shots already.
And Sanchez gets it to go.
Wow, their opponent is doing a tremendous job spacing the floor.
The Lakers have gone 1 of 4 to begin this one. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Well, J.J. Redick had a few moments to share with me. Wemby came up, and Coach emphasized the importance of taking a charge and digging in when his players can. He said Wemby is counting on you to be movable. If your feet are set, you may alter his course. Don't change yours. If they can stand up to this tall task, they might just curb Wemby's advantage out there. Back to you, B.A.
All right, Allie, thanks once again.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Doncic passes to Hachimura. James outside. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. San Antonio leading by 11. Grant, LeBron has had so much recognition over the years, but truly, he might not get enough credit for what he's meant to the NBA.
Yeah, you might be right, B.A. Truly a global ambassador for the game of basketball. He set the standard for what a superstar can be, really, in any sport.
And so now a timeout called by J.J. Redick. He's going to talk it over with his guys.
Lakers fans, put your hands together. Make some noise for your Lakers hype team.
Ninth in shooting percentage, and they were top 10 in lowest opponent scoring. They were a team that watched a lot of film, did their homework, and were able to be pretty good on the defensive end.
And their offensive execution was simply outstanding. They finished in the top 10 in field goal percentage because of how disciplined and focused they were on playing to their strengths. And it's Stephon Castle with a foul. That's foul number 2 for him. Harper, he's checked in for San Antonio.
San Antonio substitution. Number 2.
Just under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the first quarter. It's James on the wing. He's guarded by Vassell. Down to 5 on the shot clock. A shot to stop the run. Here's Reeves. Victor Wembanyama grabs the board. Wembanyama's got his 4th rebound in this one. Sanchez passes to Vassell. Back to MP. And San Antonio hits again from deep.
And the 3 ball is just another way that MP can hurt you.
Lakers trail by 17. Outside Reeves. Doncic deciding where to go with it. Takes the 3. The rebound by Sanchez. For San Antonio, they've got 7 of 8 in the basket. Oh, and the dunk by MP.
Yeah, when we talk about MP's unlimited potential, we're referring to nights like this one.
James, a screen on Fox. From deep, here's Doncic. Rebound by San Antonio.
Well, it's clear he's frustrated. Just needs to slow things down a touch and let the offense come to him.
Oh, it's stolen by Hachimura. To the inside, Ayton. Oh, and the jam by Ayton.
Yeah, looking at Ayton using all of his height and reach, slamming it down on a helpless defense.
Here's MP. Yes, and it's Wembanyama picking up the assist. Sanchez has got 15.
Leading the charge. What a huge quarter for him.
Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
And here's Doncic outside. Rebounded by the Spurs. Wembanyama's got 5 rebounds in the game.
He is 0 for his last however many this quarter, guys. Might need to get him out and let him settle down a bit here.
Now here's Reeves. He chipped in with 13 points in his last game. Pass to Ayton. With the drive, MP with the block.
Yeah, phenomenal block by MP. You just can't afford to throw up anything weak around him.
And a second look at that rejection, taking no prisoners on defense there.
Oh, showing no signs of giving up this lead. That block sent shockwaves into the opposition sails.
Vassell against James. 5 to shoot. Pass to Reeves from behind the arc.
It looks like they're sleepwalking through the first quarter.
Yeah, it's been a cold start, no doubt, but they've got to find a way to put some points on the board.
Sanchez can't hit. And here's Doncic. He'll bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Trailing by 19. They're coming off that loss against Portland.
Just a tough road loss. You're going against players who are comfortable shooting in their own building. You have to find a way to disrupt their focus.
Yeah, and it's not easy to do, much easier said than done, but they're capable of making it happen. It just comes down, I think, to will and desire.
They've really built this lead on the back of their perimeter game.
And I like the strategy. It's a great strategy. Bury those threes early, and it'll open up the inside for them later on.
Now here's Ayton. In his last outing, 8 points for him. A nice shot by Doncic.
Hopefully that calms him down a little bit. Settles his nerves after starting the game 0 for 6.
The drive by MP.
Nasty right there. Oh, my goodness, that was wicked.
What a nasty finish.
Tell you what, MP's game makes you excited about the future of this league.
Well, that's a fantastic view there from the AT&T Connected Cam. Lakers trail by 21. James outside. Pass to Doncic. And he lobs it up to the rim. Oh, and the jam by Ayton.
Excellent timing by Ayton on the alley-oop pass. He's perfectly positioned to throw it down.
All right, on the line, we've got our insider, Shams Charania. What do you have for us, Shams?
Well, the Lakers had been looking for a consistent presence at center, and in DeAndre Ayton, they've acquired a walking double-double and a capable lob threat to pair with Luka Doncic. Ayton has a lot to prove in LA, I'm told. This pairing is certainly one to watch.
Quite a tandem. All right, Shams, thanks for the update. Here's Sanchez. The Lakers getting their last shot to go. Pass to Wembanyama. Oh, Wembanyama throws it down.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
And, you know, nothing like getting an opponent on the ropes early. You love that if you're on that side of the scoreboard, and they are landing some haymakers now.
Ayton, no good.
It's one thing to prevent the layup. It's another to do it without fouling. Just terrific defense. They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
Tell you what, forget about easing into the game. They came out with guns blazing.
For 3, James. The rebound by MP. Pass to Vassell. Here's Harper. Beyond the arc. And MP with a basket on the assist by Harper. Sanchez has got 25 points.
Wow. Some strong perimeter shooting here in the first quarter.
How do you stop this? I mean, it seems like they can't miss.
Now here's Ayton. James outside. Here's Doncic. The Lakers with another miss.
And the defense gets bailed out by the miss. He usually converts that.
San Antonio moving the ball around. Got it. And that's now 27 points for MP.
You've got to love the way he's scoring it tonight. Very efficient.
The Lakers shooting just 25% from the field in the first quarter. Doncic against Fox. Outside Reeves. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic.
Reeves oozing with confidence on shots like these. Really good job capitalizing there.
And the whistle blows as the basket counts. Chance at a three-point opportunity here. One free throw coming up. All right, a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for San Antonio.
To me, it's been the ball movement. That's been the key. I mean, going from good to great. Not settling for a good shot, making that extra pass, keeping the defense off balance, and taking great shots.
And on top of that, they've been dialed in from deep. And if they keep it up, it could be a big night for them.
Still so early in the season, Clark. I'd have to think any stats or averages get taken with a grain of salt.
Yeah, you haven't had enough runway yet. I mean, you have to take it all with a grain of salt. And especially if it goes against the strengths of your players. You have to see if, in fact, the change you're seeing is sustainable.
A great decision from Smart. He's all about doing what's best for the team.
And they pick up 2.
They're not messing around. 5 of their last 6 buckets have come from the interior.
Smart looking around. Pass to Doncic. Rebound by San Antonio. Wembanyama's got rebound number 8 now.
Well, he's kind of deflating their chances, and I know he really wants to help the team, but this is not the way to go about it.
Now here's Doncic. Doncic, a screen on Johnson. Johnson against Smart. Launches it. And it's MP with a rebound. Smooth sailing for San Antonio. Inside. Wembanyama with a bucket. Wembanyama's gotten his second bucket.
Yeah, this is what everyone wants to see Wembanyama doing. Dominating on the inside.
Doncic passes to Hayes. Now Smart. Out to Kleba. Can they get it? Oh, rejected by Wembanyama.
You know, I don't care how close you are to the cup. If Wemby is lurking, you got to do something else. Balanced play has given them the lead and also quieted this crowd.
Yeah, you said the key word there, balanced. I mean, their big lead owes as much to their defense as their offense.
Doncic outside. There's the 3. That one doesn't drop. And so it's San Antonio just dominating the opposition as they maintain a 36-point advantage. They're communicating well and stringing together stops. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And a comfortable margin for the Spurs here, guys.
Well, it looks like hitting the boards hard was an emphasis of their attack. They knew how valuable it was to do so.
Yeah, and you know, when a team establishes an edge on the glass early, it really sets things up for the rest of the game.
On the court for San Antonio here in the second. Barnes plays the 4 with Wemby standing tall in the middle. Then there's Johnson, then there's Harper, and it's Champagnie at the 2.
And guys, the way this defense is getting manhandled down low, you have to wonder if they're at 100% right now.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Thanks a lot. Lakers coach J.J. Redick has brought an attention to detail to this team. Austin Reeves said, quote, set the foundation of doing stuff the right way, and if we do that, we can be a really good team. Redick said it's important to always emphasize the things that you want. That hopefully becomes part of your identity. Back to you, Brian.
Okay, Allie, thanks for the report. So it's the Lakers now. San Antonio getting their last shot to go. LaRavia left side. The 3 is up, and he buries his first look.
That is what we talk about. Make the next pass. Fantastic feed.
Wembanyama pass to Champagnie. Now Johnson. Here's Harper. It's Barnes on the wing. He's covered by LaRavia. Barnes, no good.
Couldn't quite line that one up. Just got to shake it off and move on to the next one.
Pass to Reeves. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. To the middle. Here's Hayes. And finished off by Hayes.
Hanging on the rim, just showing off.
That's how you extend the glory right there.
It's the best way to do it, as long as you don't get teed up for it.
Now here's Wembanyama. 13 points in the win against the Suns in Phoenix.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Benson can't hit.
There's no way that's the best look this offense can produce.
Not at all. I mean, that's where they want him looking for a teammate, not trying to do it on his own. He needs to share the wealth there.
Soft defense. I mean, they've given up 10 of the last 12 points inside.
Reeves, the pass to LaRavia. Smart outside. Reeves with a screen on Johnson. Smart for three. It's hauled in by Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got rebound number 13 tonight with that one. Pass to Harper. Outside Barnes. Over to the left wing. Here's Wembanyama. Rebound, the Lakers. And following this one, they'll take on the Hawks in Atlanta. That'll be the first of a 5-game tour around the league. Smart for three. That one's off. He's 0 for 3 now. And Barnes has got the ball here for San Antonio. And their first look at this year's Lakers squad. Out to the wing. Wembanyama against Hayes. From deep, Harper. Yes! And it's Wembanyama picking up the assist.
3 points.
Wembanyama's got 3 assists now in this one. Outside Reeves. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. The Spurs have gotten 5 of 7 shots to go in the second. Here's Barnes. Pass to Wembanyama. Here's Harper. Give him 8. Offline with a 3.
The defense may have given him that one. Based on the result, you see why.
Well, Jackson Hayes, a rim-running center with explosive athleticism, Clark.
Yeah, he's a constant lob threat. I mean, plays well above the rim. He sets solid screens. He's got pretty good feet, so he's able to get out of his screens quickly. Rebounds, protects the paint. I mean, he plays his role at a high level, and he's shot over 70% from the field multiple times in his young career.
Here's Harper after the Lakers picking up a basket just moments ago. Excellent D there from Laravia. For Los Angeles, they've gotten 4 of their first 9 shots to go here in the second. Here's Reeves. Soft touch off the glass. Reeves has got 9. San Antonio's gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Pass to Wembanyama. Barnes feeling it out a bit. Wembanyama screen. San Antonio again can't hit.
That's what you want defensively. Force contested threes.
Laravia right side. Jacks up at 3. Rebounded by Champagnie. Fantastic ball movement for them tonight.
If things are definitely working offensively, a balanced attack is just so much harder to defend. They've had a hard time shutting down the three-point shot.
And they're not making up for it with their own shots from deep either, so that's a double-edged sword there.
Here's Reeves. Following that last 3-pointer by San Antonio. Comes up empty from 19 feet out. Here's Champagnie. No points so far. Here's Harper. He's covered by Vincent. Champagnie from outside, off the mark. And for the Lakers, they're shooting a decent 42% in the second. And the foul called on Victor Wembanyama. That's his first foul of the game. And a new group getting ready for the Lakers. DeAndre Ayton, he's checked in for Hayes. Hachimura comes in for Laravia. LeBron, he's checked in for Reeves. And Doncic has subbed in for Vincent. San Antonio also making some changes. MP's checked in for Johnson. Castle comes in for Champagnie. And De'Aaron Fox is subbed in for Harper. Lets it go from deep. Victor Wembanyama grabs a board. San Antonio's gone 2 of 5 from distance here in the second quarter. Oh, and the dunk by MP.
I like how MP did not settle for the lay-in. He left no room when he threw it down.
And here's Smart. Pass to Doncic. Oh, deflected. And they're running. Ball's going up the court. And MP throws it down.
Woo! His energy is unmatched.
And you know you're going to get those buckets, guys, when you're quick to get out on the break. Get that ball up the court as fast as you can.
And the Lakers have possession. San Antonio getting their last shot to go. And here's Doncic outside. And it's MP with a rebound. MP's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Fox for 3. Cash. It's MP picking up the assist. Sanchez has got 8 assists here tonight. Doncic outside. To the paint. Stolen by Wembanyama. Barnes finds MP. Here's Castle. Great start so far, 3 of 3 in this one.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
Almost no holes in their performance tonight. They've been tremendous.
And James gets it to go.
LeBron's skill level is so great. I mean, that mid-range is not his go-to, but he can do it all, so it looks like it's part of his go-to.
They've shown the power inside. Their rebounding effort has been sensational.
Guys, that's putting it mildly. I mean, they've been absolutely dominant.
Now here's Doncic. 23 points for him last game against Portland.
And piling up the points at the line. He was in attack mode all night.
Kicks it out to MP. Outside Wembanyama. Back to MP. 4-3. Sinks the tray. Sanchez has got 38 points.
As the deep shots continue to fall, you can sense the frustration growing among these defenders.
Yeah, and they either have been unwilling or unable to take that shot away.
Now, here is James. He's coming off a 13-point game against Portland. Pass to Fox. Uncovered. And there are the Spurs with another bucket.
I like it. Setting up Fox that time, getting him something in rhythm.
James deciding where to go with it. James double teamed. Ayton passes to Doncic. Knocks it down from distance. Doncic has gotten his second bucket on the night.
And I know Doncic prefers a straight-on 3-shot, but his touch works just as well there in the corners.
They get it back. Here's MP. Can't get it to fall. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. MP against Hachimura. James, a screen on Fox. And here's Doncic outside. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
Well, the defense not doing a good job at all of getting after him. They've got to crowd him and make it tough for him. That's his second this quarter.
And he gets the bucket. Sanchez has got 40 points.
They've been a little soft with their defense on the interior.
Yeah, and they're really getting pummeled on points in the paint here.
It's James on the wing. Kicks it to Doncic. Three-pointer. Pure from three-point range. Doncic has got 9 points now in the quarter.
You know, if Luka wants the three-point shot, he just takes it. No hesitation.
From deep, MP. Good, and the assist to Wembanyama.
He's been terrific offensively. You can bet they'll feed him down the stretch, that's for sure.
Hachimura outside. There's 48 seconds left in the second quarter. Up and in on the layup.
He loves to attack from the inside. This is Hachimura's comfort zone, no doubt.
Castle against Smart. Pass to Hachimura. And there's James from the arc. Rebound San Antonio. Wembanyama's got his 20th rebound here tonight. Sanchez. Count that bucket. Sanchez has got 45 points. Oh, no. He may have gotten injured right there. Man, he's in a lot of pain.
Yeah, that type of injury is always worrisome. Hopefully, he's okay.
You're exactly right. I mean, with the way it looks, what we have to hope for now is that somehow it's not a long-term issue.
And the Lakers making a change here. Reeves is checked in. Here's Doncic. He's got 12. He gets it up. No good on the buzzer beater. And through the first half, a pretty lopsided affair. Spurs out in front, running away with this one. And we'll be back right after this.
Good to see you and welcome. A lopsided game through 2 quarters and a big deficit for the Los Angeles Lakers.
They have to be better offensively, shooting under 40%. You know how to fix that, fellas? feed the bigs.
Stop the presses. Shaq advocating for more post play. And let's turn our attention now to the Rookie of the Year race. Thanks for joining us. Time to head back over to the third quarter with Brian Anderson.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Hey, you look at MP in this game, he's been everywhere.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
And you know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
And for the Lakers, they're shooting around 35% from the field so far. Let's send it over to the sideline for some news on Marcus Smart. Allie, what's his status?
Hey guys, I chatted briefly with the head athletic trainer for the Lakers. It's his shoulder that's the source of discomfort right now. Diagnosis at this point is that it's just a sprain. His return to the court won't happen tonight, and likely not for a while after that. Guys?
Okay, Allie, thanks.
Yeah, you know, it's not easy to maintain an NBA body. It takes tremendous dedication and work, and that's why every team has an expert training staff. They're always available and always doing yeoman's work in helping these guys be ready to perform.
Hachimura at power forward with Ayton at center. Reeves and LeBron out on the perimeter. And it's Doncic in at the point. That's the group for J.J. Redick getting going here in the second half. Knocks down the triple. Reeves has got 12 points.
Always a focal point for this offense. Reeves is on another level tonight.
A nice shot by MP.
And another great assist. The offense is really clicking now.
You know, the defense has really been kept off balance because of the outstanding passes. 4 straight field goals have been made off an assist.
For 3, James. Rebound by San Antonio. MP's got 11 rebounds in the game.
Another miss, not how he wanted to start the second half.
Can't cash it in from close range.
Their first miss after hitting 3 straight shots, but I like their aggressiveness coming out of the half.
Pass to Ayton. James against Vassell. 6 to shoot. Vassell against James. Victor Wembanyama grabs the board.
Trying to get it going. Only 1 for 5 to start the second half.
Clark, over the last few seasons, LeBron's three-point shooting has been more efficient than ever.
Yeah, how about this, B.A.? Since 24, he's right around 40% from deep on 5 attempts per game. So that's really impressive. And, you know, a guy like him, his greatness, part of his greatness is how he continues to reinvent his game, making modest modifications for what he does.
It's so sick. The vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop.
Tell you what, you'd hate to be the guy having the responsibility of guarding him.
Here's Hachimura. San Antonio getting their last shot to go. And it's Doncic missing.
That is not the shot you need to be looking for when you're trying to break out of a slump.
Sanchez can't hit. Los Angeles has gone just 1 of 5 from three-point range here in the third quarter. Pass to Hachimura. Now James. He's guarded by Vassell. Looking to end this cold spell. Hits the front of the rim and out. The Spurs have gotten 5 of 7 attempts in the third quarter. Kept alive. And Sanchez gets it to go. Sanchez has got 55.
And they've really managed to dominate inside.
The play in the paint has gone almost entirely all their way.
Back to Doncic. From downtown, another miss by Doncic.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute then because his shot making is not happening right now.
Gets the 3 to fall.
LeBron's greatest gift to me is how he sets up so many teammates with catch-and-shoot opportunities. It's nice to see them return the favor.
MP shot is off. And James has got the ball here for the Los Angeles Lakers. Pass to Ayton. Hey, puts up a three. The rebound by MP. Sanchez has got 15 rebounds here tonight. Out to the right wing. MP, a screen on Aiden. Wembanyama's shot is good. Wembanyama's got 15 points.
Man, Wembanyama getting it done.
Woo! Doncic on the wing. Back to Reeves. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. Pass to Hachimura. No good on the triple.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
And here's Castle. Fires for three. Good. And the assist goes to MP. MP's got assist number 11 for him here tonight. Outside Reeves. Back to Doncic. Now Reeves. James inside. He's guarded by Vassell. James, that's good.
And that's an owner's manual possession to get them a good look there.
The Spurs have gone 8 of 12 from the floor in the third quarter. And it's Fox missing.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out here.
And Ayton with the stuff.
The BA, when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice.
And guys, I like the fact that he chose the one-hand tomahawk slam because you get a little higher when you go off one hand and one foot.
It's stolen by Fox. 2-on-1 as they jump out on the break. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
Boy, somebody lit a fire under this guy. I mean, he's crushing it right now.
First team foul.
And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Spurs.
Their hot shooting from long distance has been the key. Spacing the floor and rising up with that confidence.
And I love the fact they kept the pressure on, really pushing that ball, running it up the floor. I love seeing that. A team staying aggressive even when they're playing well.
And there's James from the arc. And it's Cornette with a rebound.
He just can't find a consistent way to score, and this team could certainly use it.
Hits yet again! Wow!
I mean, he has all the tools and all the desire.
Now tied for second most 60-point games. What a career he's had. And Clark, whether we're comparing players or voting for the annual awards, defense is a factor that is often undervalued.
Yeah, I agree with that wholeheartedly. I mean, we love to see people score in a variety of ways. We like to see that offensive skill set on display. But, you know, defensive stats are critically important, but not as easy to identify and count. But yet, and still, it's half the game, so you can't overlook it.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Thanks a lot, guys. Luka Doncic talked about wearing purple and gold. He said, it's the Lakers. So many past legends, so many championships. You don't come here for anything else. So I have everything left to prove, and that's the goal. I get to play in the greatest club in the world, and I'm excited for this new journey. Yeah?
A new beginning. Thank you, Allie. Hayes is checked in for Los Angeles. LaRavia comes in for Hachimura. Harper, he's checked in for San Antonio. Connect on the wing. James passes to Hayes. Clock at 4. And again, the Lakers, no good.
Probably not the shot they had in mind, but you can't fault him. He had a clean look.
You know, one of the basic fundamentals in basketball is the ability to box out. He's got that down pat.
The foul called on MP. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
James against MP. Now, here is James. The D's right on him. Doesn't go that time. San Antonio's gone 1 of 4 here in the third from Reid. Oh, MP throws it down.
Oh, excellent hustle by MP. He deserved to be rewarded with the bucket for his effort.
Doncic passes to James. They need this. Rebound San Antonio. Here's Fox. Banked it in off the glass. Fox has got 7.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
Yeah, you can't say that with enough emphasis. I mean, the defenders are just not being aggressive enough down low. You got to play with some physicality in the paint.
Now here's Doncic. 12 points for him.
Can't let Doncic get the positioning he seeks, or he'll dunk all over you.
And here's MP from outside. The basket's good off the assist from Fox. Fox has got assist number 10 tonight with that last one. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Lakers. The three. Rebound San Antonio. Sanchez has got his 18th rebound here tonight, all over the place.
The way he's struggling this quarter, he's only adding to their troubles. They need his offense to come around.
He can't get anything to fall, at least not this quarter.
Fox against Doncic. Back to Laravia. Shot clock at 5. Sends it home from three-point land. He's got 6.
Yeah, the defense has to pay so much attention to Luka, and he knows he'll always have an option for a kick-out three.
And the shot goes down. 67 points for MP.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
Well, I agree with you. 4 of their last 5 baskets have been exactly of that variety.
Laravia outside. Three-pointer, no good.
I think everybody in the building expected him to make that collective shot.
MP outside. Driving to the basket. Again! What an avalanche! Oh, he's been absolutely ridiculous in this game.
BA, it feels like he can't miss.
Outside connect. Pass to James. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. And there's Doncic. That's good on the assist from James. James has got 3 assists in the game. MP inside. James is there. MP shot is off. And for the Lakers, they're shooting around 32% in the third quarter. Out to James. Over MP. The shot by James, no good. On offense, here is San Antonio. They're on a 16-7 run. Sanchez passes to Barnes. There's 38 seconds left in the third. Here's Sanchez, and they double up MP. Let's go with a 3. Another bucket. Wow.
What a game from him. 72 points.
And he's been simply sensational throughout this one. James outside. Laravia outside. Puts up a 3. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Doncic has got 8 assists in the game.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Coaches loathe empty possessions. You got to be able to hit the easy ones.
And so it's MP making things happen for San Antonio. He's been playing incredible basketball out there, securing a triple-double for the night. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. One quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. On the court for San Antonio, Harper out there with Johnson. Then there's Luke Cornett. Then it's Harrison Barnes. And it's MP in at the power forward position. Fires from deep. Connects again from distance. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A. Unbelievable.
Well, Los Angeles shooting just 34% so far in this one. To the inside. And it's MP with a rebound. Spurs shooting an unreal 69%. Really special stuff here. And that one drops. MP's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Time and time again, they're creating good looks from close range.
And even under pressure in close, I think they've still done a good job maintaining concentration and converting the opportunities.
Now here's Reeves. 6 for 11 after that one.
You know, Reeves is such a crafty and clever player. He's so good at finding ways to score inside.
And out of bounds, the Lakers will take it. And now a look at the upcoming schedule for Los Angeles. On Saturday, they'll face off against Trae Young and the Atlanta Hawks. Then on Monday, they'll be playing against LaMelo Ball and the Charlotte Hornets.
One way you could look at this difficult stretch against some of the best in the league, it's a tremendous chance to prove to the league just how good your team is. It could provide a huge statement.
Connects checked in for the Lakers. And San Antonio also making a switch. Waters checked in. Count it for Vincent.
Great use of the screen. That's how you practice it and draw it up.
Here's Harper. Pass to Waiters. Inside. And he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule.
At the line for one, Austin Reeves.
And that one falls for Reeves. And Clark with the landmark decisions, opening the door to NIL revenue for athletes in college and even in high school. It's the wild, wild west for amateur basketball.
There's no question the landscape is chaotic, dizzying even, but they deserve a slice of that pie, and this is a long time coming. Kids have an opportunity to leverage their talent to get paid right now, and in some cases, begin the process of creating generational wealth before they even become of age to vote. That's a pretty powerful combination.
San Antonio with the ball, following the three-pointer by Los Angeles. Arced it down low that time, got hit with the 3-second call. And the Lakers with some changes. Kleber comes in for Reeves, and Doncic has subbed in for Vincent. Now Los Angeles with it. Good momentum, 8 straight points. From deep, here's Doncic. The rebound by Sanchez.
Hey, I have no idea why he's still shooting threes. He's got to find another way to be productive.
Taking it right at the rack. I mean, that defense is looking real frustrated.
Well, they should be. I mean, it has not been a good performance for him at that end of the floor.
Now here's Laravia. Here's Hayes. No good that time. Down low. MP inside. He's defended by Hayes. Chalk up 2 there.
What more can he do? I mean, my goodness, it's certainly his night.
Doncic outside. Laravia with a screen. Lets the 3 fly, and it's Doncic missing.
He had it flowing from long range in the first half. Not sure what changed.
Los Angeles has gone 1 for 3 in the 4th quarter from range. To the middle. And finished off by Kleber.
That is good offense, unselfish play.
For San Antonio, they've gotten 4 of 5 attempts to fall so far in the 4th. Oh, and the dunk by MP.
He's undersized for a 4, but his hops level the playing field.
Now here's Doncic. And Clark, the Defensive Player of the Year award tends to go to shot blockers, insinuating that bigs really have a greater impact on that end of the floor.
Well, you know, the counting stats favor big guys. I mean, when you think about block shots and defensive rebounds, clearly big guys would tend to corral numbers in those areas. But still being on that back line means they're involved in a lot of plays, and they've got to do more than just block shots and rebounds. So to answer the question, generally, I'd say yes. Wow. What can you say?
Kleber outside. Pass to Laravia. The 3 is up. Rebound by San Antonio.
Man, that's his shot. Maybe he was too wide open.
Harper. And there are the Spurs with another bucket.
That's been typical of their performance today. They're sharing the ball and creating good shots.
Really a prime example of the difference in how these teams have operated offensively. Much more individual play at the other end.
Doncic with the bucket.
Nice work from Doncic, doing a good job finding a way to get it done inside.
MP against Kleber. And the basket by MP.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
Now here's Kleba. From deep, here's Doncic. The rebound by Sanchez. From deep, Harper. They get the rebound. Controls the rebound and the putback.
They have banged the boards hard this half. Those second chance points are mounting up.
Doncic with it. Three-pointer. Another miss by Doncic.
It's been a challenging quarter for them, and his offensive inconsistency is...
Oh, another one falls.
And he's been out of this world tonight. I mean, unreal on the offensive end.
Boy, the points just keep adding up. Close to the fourth most points ever in an NBA game. Here's Doncic, and he makes it on the layup. Doncic has got 20.
Luka, combination of finesse and bully ball in there that time.
Kicks it out to Barnes. Back to MP. San Antonio moving the ball around. Fires the three. Yet another bucket. That's 91. An incredible feat.
Incredible indeed. This is just a flat-out insane performance.
And last season, the worst in about 2 decades for games lost to injury. Clark. Cause for concern?
I certainly think so, but I mean, I am a fan of load management, but I think it should be in practice time. That way, the guys can play as many games as possible for their team and the fans. Load management should be, I think, managed in the practice schedule.
Here's what Los Angeles is going with right now. Oh, connects again.
Unreal. He's got the 4th most points ever in an NBA game. This man is on another planet.
I mean, what can you say? One of the all-time great individual performances in league history. From deep, here's Doncic. And it's MP with a rebound.
He's missing shot after shot after shot from long range. With time running low, he'd be better off trying something else.
The three ball. Good. Another from 3.
And this three-point shooting performance has been insane. Everything is going in for him.
It's been a historic night for him. Closing in on the 4th most threes in a single game.
Boy, you gotta love that assist by LeBron.
From deep, Harper. The Lakers with a rebound. Doncic has got 5 rebounds tonight. Hachimura outside. Back to Doncic. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. Doncic has got 22.
Wow, he's so composed. Luka knows that he's going to get hit and keeps his balance to get the inside score.
And it's good. He hits another one.
And incredible. Never thought we'd see another player score this much.
Man, it feels surreal, doesn't it? That score puts him tied for the 2nd most points in an NBA game. What an historic night.
That's 10 straight points they've given up in the painted area.
And you know, it doesn't matter how good your defense is on the perimeter if you're going to allow easy ones inside like that.
And San Antonio making a change here. Bryant's checked in, and one guy you can neither speed up nor slow down. That's Luka Doncic, Fred.
Yeah, B.A., he completely dictates the pace. From the opening tip till the final buzzer, he can control the game.
Launches a 3, and again for 3.
Another 3 for him. I'm not sure I've seen a better three-point shooting night.
Well, he's just pouring it on, and he's tied for the 5th most triples ever in a single game. Reeves with a screen on Bryant. There's the triple. James can't get it to go. The Spurs shooting 71%. Their offense has looked unstoppable all game long. From deep, MP connects again from distance.
All game long, the threes have been pouring in for him. There is nothing stopping his shot.
And you know this is already a game he'll never forget. He's trying to make it a game the world never forgets. From deep, here's Doncic.
And he's doing things on the glass tonight that we don't often see.
Boy, he has put in some major work. He's earning his pay, for sure.
And here's MP from good. Another from 3.
And with that made 3, he now stands alone for 3rd most threes in a single game.
Boy, he's been locked in, and it's been lights out for him all game long. What a shooting performance. MP, a screen on James. Pass to Harper. Back to MP. This one for three. Connects again from distance.
The parade of threes has no end in sight. He just keeps knocking them down.
And that latest triple ties him for second for most threes in a game. What a monster performance from deep it's been. And Ayton with the stuff.
Capable of running the offense. Doncic, fantastic at getting his teammates involved.
Here's MP. And again.
And he's been dominant so far in this one.
Shouldering the offense. Really taking it to the opposition.
And let's face it, this one was never really in question. They came out with purpose and just overwhelmed the opposition. A great win for the Spurs.
You love how they push the ball at every opportunity.
Yeah, they really dictated the pace, and it really paid off.
And this will give them their 7th win of the year.
Always good to start a season series off with a W.
And good! There's another!
And he's nearing the single-game franchise scoring record.
Absolutely on fire. Already a night to remember and approaching some history. No problems knocking that one down.
Well, Reeves takes a bunch of three-pointers, and he connects on a lot of them.
The drive by MP. And yes! Another basket!
And he's been dominant so far in this one.
Shouldering the offense. Really taking it to the opposition. Here's James. Back to Reeves. For three. And there's Doncic. That's good. On the assist by Reeves.
It's nice they found their rhythm here, but the clock is just not their friend.
Now they're playing with urgency, huh? They could have done it much earlier before the game was out of reach.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there, go get it.
There's another rebound.
Boy, does this guy play hard. Acting like every board is his.
And would you believe he's tied the team record for most rebounds in a game? Unreal. And so it's San Antonio easily grabbing this one. Boy, this crowd has to be shocked by the way their team was dismantled.
Shocked and surprised. It doesn't matter what the matchup is. You never expect a road team to just waltz in and cruise to the type of victory like we saw tonight.
All right, let's send it over courtside to Dominic Hamill.
This one will go down in history. MP with an 80-point explosion. Tell us what's going through your mind right now.
Yo, that was too much fun, man. On me, I feel like I could do anything right now. I could bend a spoon with my mind if I wanted to.
Yeah, I wouldn't bet against you.
That's because you're a smart man.
Brian, back to you.
All right, thanks a lot, Dominic. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Allie LaForce, Clark Kellogg, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson thanking you for watching the NBA presented by 2K Sports. We'll see you next time.
It's official. Team Cade is joining the GBL, and that's MP's new club league circuit for those of you who don't know. I'm excited. We're going to build this thing into the best circuit in the country. We're going to help a lot of kids on their way to college and the pros.
comedy? Spain, scouting.
Love the idea.
Do you think I'd be a good mascot?
For this team?
Yeah.
In that suit?
Yeah.
In this arena?
Yeah, in this arena, this suit, and for this team.
Not really, no.
You're wrong. Really wrong. Music all night.
Ooh, sounds a bit like Nashville.
Yeah, but in a slower, relaxed, smiling pace. So I'm thinking about letting the kids plan the next vacation.
Plan how?
Pick 3 destinations and then pick from the best one. $5 difference. I was just about to when I get back. Why? Jen's saying she's having second thoughts. That the talking points don't line with her out to the players' future. Yeah, exactly.
Your family went to Orlando last summer, right? Sure did. Wore us out. In a good way? Oh, sure. But I mean, we packed too much and too short of a time. Theme park stages. It would have been good to spend more time with your places.
Question. What's your favorite anime?
Does it have to just be one?
Yeah.
Then probably Yu-Gi-Oh!
Wrong. Your favorite anime is your anime. Because I just got the best studio in Japan to greenlight a basketball anime based on the life of one MP!
Whoa! Come on!
Right, with a few caveats.
See, there's always something.
Look, no. They love you. They love you. They want you to be the star, but they also see it as sort of like a super team kind of vibe thing, so they want you to recruit 2 other NBA guys. Stars, preferably.
Wait, so they want me to act?
No. They'd hire professional actors to do those parts. They just need to use your likenesses.
That makes more sense.
Okay, great. I've already put a bug in Dion's ear. He's out there looking for interested parties as we speak.
Dion coming through in the clutch, yet once again.
That's right. So you just got to talk to whoever Dion finds, and we should be all good.
Bet. Set it up. Let's do
okay,
it.
Let's go. Go give me 2 NBA guys, and hey, you got yourself an anime. Congratulations.
I'm gonna go get you those guys.
MP, what's going on, my brother?
Hey, Tyrese, my
Good to
brother.
see you. Yes, sir. Yes,
Yeah,
sir.
likewise.
You came up in these runs, right?
Oh, yeah, man. Dion's my guy. I found my club league team playing here. Wait, how'd you two link up?
Word around the league. Listen, when it comes to working on my skills and my craft, I hone in on my skills, dog. Like, for me, it's just about getting 1% better every day.
Hey, I hear that. Hey, you're definitely in the right place. But check this out. We don't do no cardio here. Dion runs a tight ship.
Uh-oh, my ears is burning, so y'all must be talking about me.
The man of the hour.
Hey, in the flesh, baby. So look, I know y'all don't like to stop till you hit your goals. So I got a bunch of hoopers in the gym today. As long as y'all want to run, we gonna run.
Hey,
Appreciate that, OG.
Let's hoop.
Let's
You
do
good?
it.
I'm good. Let's get it on.
You good?
Let's go.
Yo, watch it! Who's watching him? See up on Tyrese! You got him! Marcel, get it! Hey, yo, right here! Go over it! Get through, get through! I got ball! Bust that! Work! Good work! Come on, man, you can do it! Hey, swing it! I got you coming! Yo, yo, watch him! Get it, get it! You can do Come get it! And one! Let's go, man! You got it! Hustle! I got it! Hey, watch that! Hey, turn around, turn around! Hurry, hurry, hurry! Shot! Come on, come on! Get on Tyrese! Hey, balance it out! Try again, man. Show 'em up! Yeah, go, man, go! Give me that! Come around! Make a deal, baby! That one's good! Good job! Get it, baby! Get it!
Y'all two play well together.
Man, Tyrese is making it easy out there.
Hey, we got a good rhythm going.
All right, I'm gonna let you two talk. We'll catch up later.
All right, Dion.
Love, OG.
Man. Hey, bro, so Dion tells me you might be interested in this anime deal I'm putting together.
Anime is huge right now, and actually I love it. But honestly, I was thinking I was leaning towards something different right now.
No rush, no pressure. Hey, I love anime too. Did you know this is one of the biggest anime studios in Japan right now?
Really?
Man, for anime fans, this is like the NBA for when we was growing up.
Wow.
So if we're gonna work with somebody, trust me, bro, this is the studio to work with. We don't want to miss out on that.
Yeah, I mean, that all sounds great, and hopefully it works out for you. I need a little legwork right now.
Hey, I feel that. Okay, look, I just wanted to make sure you had all the information you needed to make the best decision for you.
Listen, man, I appreciate that. Next time I come through Dion's, I'm gonna holler at you, all right?
Hey, it's all love.
Love, dog.
Hey, until we link up next time.
Say less.
Looking good, my guy.
Hi, everyone. Welcome to the first matchup of the NBA Cup. There is a lot of excitement in this building tonight. I'm Kevin Harlan, excited to share the broadcast table tonight with Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson. And we'll hear from Allie LaForce on the sideline. Here's the starting group for Houston. Smith and Şengün make up the 4 and the 5. Thompson is out there with Shepard. And it's Durant in at the small forward. And for San Antonio, Fox and Castle are their guards. Victor Wembanyama is out there with MP. And it's Vassell in at the 3. Well, for both teams, it's game 1 of the NBA Cup. A chance to start strong in this group stage.
Remember, the group stage is just 4 games, so every game is huge. I expect both teams to come out with a little extra effort. It just means more than your average regular season contest.
MP with video game numbers. How about the 60, 20, and 10 triple-double?
An all-time game in league history. MP just doing everything. This guy is a human cheat code.
And here's MP. He'll bring it up for the San Antonio Spurs. They are a hot team right now. 7 consecutive wins. And looking for number 8 tonight.
You can feel the energy in the air around this team. They know they are on a roll, and they are committed to keeping it going as long as they can.
This past offseason, the Rockets had to find a balance, Richard, between adding talent and maintaining chemistry.
Yeah, that's because continuity was a big factor in their success. But they also understand that in order to win in the postseason, you need star power.
And both free throws good for MP.
A quiet but confident player. MP is one of those guys that lets his play do the talking most of the time.
Now here's Durant to the paint. Şengün, and foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. It's going to be on Victor Wembanyama.
Nice work to get it inside and draw up contact.
This is his first free throw of the game. Greg, you look at Alperen Şengün. He's one of the best combinations of force and finesse in the NBA.
And you wonder how he fell to the 16th pick in the 2021 draft. You saw the numbers he was putting up as a 19-year-old in Turkey. Pretty clear he should have gone higher.
Here's Houston now. 4-point game. Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. KD with the bucket.
And sometimes you just assume ahead of time Durant's mid-range J is going in. Downright lethal.
Vassell outside. Pass to Wembanyama. And the 3 off target. Over in the corner, Shepherd. Outside Durant. And the rejection by Wembanyama.
Rockets ball.
And right now, let's watch that terrific swat.
And an early swat like that can really set the tone. Now the shooters will be feeling his presence.
Houston needs to get a shot off. 3 on the clock. Pulls it up. NP grabs the miss.
And usually that's a bucket for him, but look, nobody's perfect at the mid-range.
Oh, he just jams it right over Şengün. Wow!
That's a young, creative mind right there. MP doing work.
Now here's Durant. He had 25 points last game. In the corner, Smith with it. And it's off from 3-point range. Spurs have gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. And MP throws it down.
Making sure of that one. MP at ground zero.
Pass to Durant. And he makes good on the layup.
And that's an example of playing big, adapting to the situation. Also relying on his skill there. That's a nice move against length.
Now Thompson. Shepherd the pass to KD. Shoots over Fox. Pulled the shot a little up, but the bounce goes his way. KD's got 6 points.
His accuracy is on another level this quarter. Really high quality shooting.
Cancel. It's good on the putback.
You have to be aware of Wembanyama on the boards. Really keep a body on it.
Rockets trail by 4. Thompson passes to Shepherd. First quarter play and just over 3.5 minutes in. Thompson against Fox. Here's Smith. Wembanyama with the rebound. San Antonio leading by 4. Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Mitch Johnson. We talked about Kevin Durant and just how challenging a matchup he is. He told me, quote, his length is what makes him so difficult. Throwing that quick release on his jumper, all we can ask our guys to do is get a hand up on any shot they can. We'll see how effective their defense is on Durant tonight. Kevin, back to you.
And Allie, thanks so much. MP, no good. Houston's gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Thompson finds Smith. And the rejection by MP.
And to put things simply,
Finishing with force. Whoa!
that's what I'm talking about.
And there's a nice playmaking element to Castle's game, especially at 6'6".
What a great look here at this tremendous move from our AT&T Connected Cam point of view. Now here's Durant. 6 points for him. Buries it down low. 8 points for him.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
Smith against MP. And the dunk by MP.
What an incredible game so far for MP. He's showing no signs of slowing down.
Rockets trail by 4. Here's Shepard. His last outing, he had 8 points. Inside, and it's Smith finishing it off.
And that's how you lead a team, literally.
Here's Castle. Good, and it's Fox who picks up the assist. Fox has got 3 assists in the game. Thompson dishes to KD. Back to Thompson. Out to Smith. Fires for 3. Rebounded by the Spurs. Wembanyama's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. And again, it's the Spurs from deep.
Now, that jump shot has been the biggest question mark for Castle, so it's good to see him shooting with confidence.
Smith outside. Smith missing again.
Just not much success when it comes to shooting.
Pass to Wembanyama. And here's Vassell from the arc. Rockets trail by 8. Shepard, the pass to Thompson. Şengün against MP. Now Shepard. Offline with his 3.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Out to KD. Nailed from 3-point land. Durant's got 11.
And he has been on fire this quarter in terms of his scoring. Hopefully, that fire spreads to his other guys and they can rally.
And so Mitch Johnson decides to call timeout. Looking for a breather and maybe adjusting a thing or two. Harrison Barnes, he's checked in for the Spurs. Harper comes in for Fox. And then for Houston, Clint Capella, he's checked in for Şengün. Tari Eason comes in for Jabari Smith. And it's Fred VanVleet in for Shepard. Now, here's MP. Last game, an incredible scoring display for him. Drops in the tray.
Defensively, they just look out of sync, not closing out on the threes in time.
And here is KD. He's got 11. Shot by Eason, no good.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
And the basket by Vassell.
That's a dozen straight points coming off the triple.
Thompson, a screen on Barnes. The shot by KD, no good.
And right from the start, Kevin, they've been pounding the glass. Most of those 50-50 balls also going their way. Defensively, they've been a step slow here to start.
Rockets trail by 13. High post, KD. Barnes on him. VanVleet finds Durant. To halt the run, and it's good on the way in. He's got 13.
He's doing everything he can. If they want to win, others have to step up and provide some scoring.
MP with it, picked up by Thompson. Here's Eason, and he floats in for the easy 2. Credit the assist on that one.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
The Kogi's checked in for Houston. Now, here's MP. 18 points for him. Another shot, Wembanyama. Harper in the corner, fires the 3. Eason grabs the board. Rockets trail by 9. Pass to KD. glass on the layup. KD's got 15 points.
If you feed KD, this man is going to do this all night long.
And the dunk by MP.
While he's a bit undersized for a 4, he more than makes up for it with his balance.
Eason with it, covered by MP. And that one's good. Durant.
Okay, I'm going to tell you something that everyone knows or should know. When Durant turns it on, there is no slowing him down. That's how lethal of a scorer he is in NBA history.
Now, here's MP. He's got 20. KD passes to Okogie. Misses the 3.
And they've come out with a take-no-prisoners approach on the glass here tonight, guys.
And here's MP for 3. Good for the basket, number 9. He's only missed 2 shots from the floor all night. Now, Kevin Durant. He's got 18. Puts up a deep 3. Rebounded by Victor Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got his 8th rebound here tonight. And thus far in his career, GA, Victor Wembanyama is averaging well over 3 blocks per game.
Matter of fact, if he can maintain this rate, he's on pace to average the most blocks of any player in NBA history, surpassing the towering Mark Eaton.
It's just one of those nights where he's been very good, but his team is losing, and that's just an odd feeling.
And the basket by Vassell.
And really, as the three-pointers keep dropping, you get the sense that the frustration is mounting for the defense.
And there's the call on Dylan Harper. That is his first foul of the game. Some changes here for the Spurs. Johnson comes in for Barnes, and it's Fox in for Vassell. And the Rockets making a change here as well. Şengün's checked in. Eason finds Van Vliet. Back to Eason. Good, and Van Vliet gets the assist. Eason's got 5 points so far.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Fox passes to MP. And again, it's the Spurs from deep.
He's looked practically unstoppable this quarter. The defense, yeah, well, they haven't had many answers for him.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Capella with a screen on Fox, and that one good.
No, that's the definition of a masterful use of a pick and roll. Van Vliet just picking the defense apart.
And the dunk by MP.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Couldn't come up with a much better start than this. They just have to keep it going.
MP inside. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
And so it's the San Antonio Spurs riding a 15-point lead at the end of the quarter. They've been putting on a clinic in the paint. Shots are falling with regularity, and they are pounding it down low. We've got more in store for you right after this. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Spurs.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
And another thing Coach will be thrilled with, the assist numbers, spreading the wealth and creating some offensive opportunities.
In it forward, we'll get to see Johnson and Barnes. Harper is out there with Fox, and it's Cornette in at center. That's the San Antonio 5. And so here is Houston, following the missed shot by De'Aaron Fox. Van Vliet finds Şengün. Screen by Şengün. Here's Okogie. Rebounded by the Spurs. And this is the first season matchup for them against this Rockets team. Here's Johnson. And it's Van Vliet with the rebound. Rockets trail by 13. Here's Okogie. Hasn't made one yet. And this is game one of the group play stage of the NBA Cup. Teams are divided into 6 groups of 5.
And while those groups are randomly selected in the drawing, there is an attempt to kind of keep them balanced with teams slotted from different tiers based on their previous season record.
He misses the free throw. Stephon Castles checked in for Harper. And the second free throw, good. And here's Fox. He'll bring it up for the Spurs. Leading by 12. Their last game a win against the Lakers, looking to carry it into this one.
Yeah, and with most of the arena against them, they just banded together and trusted one another to make the right play.
Even with all that noise, when they had the ball, it never rattled them. Their offense was in tune like it was a home game.
Now Easton, following De'Aaron Fox's three-point attempt.
And with the success they've had rebounding the basketball, they're right where you'd expect them to be, firmly in the driver's seat. That's their 3rd straight make off an assist.
And the shot is good. The Spurs lead has been cut back down to 12 as they get that one from Capella.
And defenders have to be mindful of Capella. His length and strength can be a problem down low.
Back from outside. It's rebounded by Houston. Keep rolling here following the win against Memphis.
Mental toughness on the road. The arena was rocking, but they just got down to business and never let up.
And the mental game you talk about, a lot comes down to coaching. Having your players focus.
Just 2 to shoot. Van Vliet can't get it to go. Spurs leading by 12. It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey, there's a resemblance in Alperen Şengün's game. Coach Udoka said he's got a little bit of Joker in him. That's the first thing you'll see. Şengün acknowledged the comparison, adding our passing skills and touch under the rim is similar, but Joker is like monster level. I want to get to that level. Back over to you guys.
He is clearly on the ride. Thank you, Allie. San Antonio's gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. Barnes once again off the mark by San Antonio. Easton passes to Capella, and the dunk by Capella.
And how about his athleticism? For a big man, Capella is able to make plays above the rim.
Pass to Castle. Here's Johnson. He takes it in. The wide open look here for Fox. Once again off the mark by San Antonio.
This is hard to watch. You might want to put the kids to bed. This man still has not hit a shot this quarter.
Fox with the steal. And it's Fox with the jam.
Explosive move by Fox, and if you're the defense, you've got to come to expect that.
And so the timeout taken here by Ime Udoka. He's going to take a few moments here to check in with his team and regroup. And the Spurs making a change here. Wembanyama is checked in. Durant's checked in for Houston. Thompson comes in for Josh Okogie. Easton with it. He picked up 15 points in their last win against the Grizzlies in Memphis.
And I love what he's been able to do on the glass, securing some extra possessions for his team.
Johnson kicks to Fox. Another miss by Fox.
You know, some people could say he's struggling on offense this period. I like to think of more of drowning. Just can't seem to find his confidence.
Thompson with the bucket.
It helps that Thompson can score with either hand close to the bucket. Defenders can't force him to one side or the other.
Now, here's Fox. Wembanyama left side. And there's Johnson. That's good on the assist by Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got 3 assists tonight. Thompson outside. And Bleed sets the pick for Thompson. To the right side. Here's Eason. No good there, and that would have cut it to single digits. Pass to Barnes. Here's Wembanyama. A three-pointer off the mark. Thompson against Fox. Thompson sets the pick for Van Vliet. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
Yeah, right now, he's just in his own head. Not much you can do to try and push through it.
The kick out to Fox. Off target from three-point range.
And they're winning, but it hasn't been because of him. He can't throw it in the ocean so far.
And out of bounds as San Antonio gains possession. Sanchez, who's checked in for San Antonio. And a switch here also for Houston. Shepard's checked in. On the wing, Barnes. Nothing on the board.
And that's confidence right there. Barnes wasting no time firing away.
Shepard, the pass to Şengün. Now Eason. Thompson outside. Şengün with a screen on Castle. In the corner, it's Eason. Good, and the assist goes to Şengün. Eason's got 8.
Oh, that's just elite awareness by Şengün. He is outstanding at getting the ball to perimeter players.
And that one's good, Barnes.
That scoreless first quarter, that might have woke him up, and he's turned it on here in the second.
Pass to Şengün. Now here's Durant. Fires at the elbow. And that one, good. Durant's got 22.
Oh, just beautiful poetry in motion. It is so fun watching Kevin Durant shoot the rock.
And no questioning the greatness of Kevin Durant. But, Greg, trying to get back into championship contention.
Yeah, and since his 2 titles with the Warriors, disappointment with the Nets and Suns, can he get a shot at another ring?
Kevin Durant, bullseye, money on the 3.
It's first triple of the second quarter, third of the game.
To the middle. And it's Wembanyama with the jam.
Wembanyama is a specimen going at the rim there with a purpose.
Thompson outside. Pass to KD. And another 3 for Houston.
And that makes it 2 3-pointers in the quarter so far and 4 for the game.
And here's MP for 3. He gets trailed by 12. And Thompson kicks to Durant. Eason passes to Shepard. Outside Durant, over Barnes. The rebound by Sanchez. MP's got his 4th rebound in this one. Nice ball movement by San Antonio. Wembanyama. His shot is good. Scores his 3rd basket in 6 tries. Shooting 50%.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
And so the timeout taken here by Ime Udoka. He's going to make some adjustments to the game plan. Some changes here for the Spurs. Johnson's checked in for Barnes, and it's Harper in for De'Aaron Fox. The Rockets also changing it up. Adams, he's checked in for Şengün. And Smith subbed in for Tari Eason. Now here's Thompson. He's coming off a 10-point game against Memphis.
Not to mention the rim protection he provided, credited with 2 blocks, and you know that he altered a few more.
KD can't get it to go. Spurs leading by 14. Now Castle. 8 points for him. That's 3-pointers off the mark.
He's cooled down a little bit after draining those 2 3-pointers in the first quarter.
Pass to KD. Another miss by Houston. The Spurs shooting at just about an even 40% from the field for the second quarter. Count the basket. 32 points for MP.
Gets the ball inside and gets it done. Nice work by MP.
Shakes him. Durant rising up.
I mean, he's just been brilliant today, guys, and it was the same exact story last time out.
MP up top, covered by Smith. MP passes to Wembanyama. MP right side. Good on the triple. MP's got 35.
You want to know why they're winning? It's because of his play offensively.
Pass to Adams. The wide open look for Durant. Trying to come right back with the 3 of his own. It's no good.
They have been board dominant in this game. That's definitely been a factor in crafting this huge lead.
His confidence growing over time. The coaching staff encourages Keldon Johnson to shoot off the catch. That's his shot.
Durant kicks to Smith. Connects from 3-point range. Smith's got his 3rd basket of the night.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen. Getting comfortable in the second quarter. His efficiency is finally on the rise.
Here is Durant, following the bucket by the Spurs. And it's Shepard, top of the key. Here's Adams. And so it looks like the Rockets will retain possession here. Vassell, he's checked in for San Antonio. De'Aaron Fox comes in for Harper. There's 42 seconds left to play in the first half. Here's the fast break. Wembanyama leading the way.
Talk about execution on the offensive end. They're leaving nothing on the table right now.
It's caused them to pull away a bit. Let's see if they can keep the train on the tracks.
And here are the Rockets now. After the basket by San Antonio. Durant for 3. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Durant's got 33 points.
That's his 5th 3-pointer of the half. Filling it up.
And the dunk by MP.
With the multi-skilled guard like Fox, you love seeing him spread the ball around.
Takes the 13-footer, and the Rockets getting another bucket right there.
He has definitely shown up to play. He's done his part, really just trying to battle his team back into it.
A pass to Fox. Trains the 3-pointer. Fox has got 8 here in the quarter.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
And so a pretty lopsided game through the first half. Spurs out in front, delivering the blowout. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the 3rd quarter.
Please direct your attention to second court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum screens. They're thinking about the shot.
Thanks for tuning in. We love the mountain climbing, don't we? Well, there's a huge mountain to climb for the Houston Rockets.
Where's the perimeter D? I see no sense of urgency, and those boys are getting scorched.
Big fella, you might be able to guard the perimeter better right now.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Let's take a step back.
And changing it up, my favorite segment, social media posts. And we got a question here from Christo at Point. Between Kenny and Shaq, who's the best at playing 2K?
Oh, it's got to be me, Arnie. Come on. Shaq's hands are too big for the controller.
See, that's where your mistake is, my guy. I don't even need a controller, Kenny. I'm in the game. I can program it from the inside.
So basically, you're saying you're going to cheat?
Yeah, okay. That disqualifies you right there.
Well, Christo, I bet that's not the answer you were expecting. That is more than enough of us. Let's send you back to the game. Kevin Harlan and crew with the second half.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. You look at MP in this one, he's been everywhere.
Well, with a double-double in hand through 2 quarters, you can just imagine what his stat line will look like at the end of this one.
But I don't think that that's the most important thing to him. Sure, putting up big numbers doesn't hurt, but he's all about getting the win over everything else.
Rockets trail by 20. Starting the second half, here's Ime Udoka's 5. We'll see Durant and Smith playing up at forward. Thompson is out there with Shepard. And it's Şengün in at the center position. Now, MP. Following the miss by Jabari Smith from deep. And here's MP for 3. And it's Durant with the rebound. And it's Durant with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Houston Rockets. For the 3. Rebound, San Antonio. Sanchez has got 6 rebounds now in the game. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Reed Shepard. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
On the wing, Fox. Off target from outside.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
San Antonio with the rebound. Wembanyama's got rebound number 13 with that last one. MP finds Wembanyama. Good, and the assist goes to MP. Wembanyama's got the first field goal of the second half for the Spurs. Now, here's Thompson. Şengün with the screen for Durant. Down low, it's stolen by Wembanyama. In transition, here comes San Antonio. And MP throws it down.
Vassell keeping his eyes open and his head up. That's a nice pass.
Outside, KD. And there it is for him. Durant's got 37.
Finally, they get one to drop. That's one of their first 4 here in the third.
And MP throws it down hard.
His playmaking is trending in the right direction. Vassell has shown steady growth in that area.
And that's a great look at that slam from our AT&T Connected Cam. Houston's gone 0-2 from deep to start things here in the second half. Smith outside. Pass to Thompson. Down to 5 on the shot clock. From downtown. Rebounded by the Spurs.
Coming out of half, they're 1 for 5 from the field. Whatever they discussed is not working.
Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. Now, you often hear that the skill level in the league has never been higher, Greg, and some say this is the peak of the game. What do you think?
And I'll tell you this, Kevin, I'm not complaining. If the league can improve upon this, the sky is really the limit.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. Smith the pass to KD. And then Durant with the dunk.
And it doesn't get any easier for Durant. With his size and length, dunking just comes pretty easy for him.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
Pass to Şengün. Now Shepard. Durant in the corner. Shoots over Vassell. And the shot no good, a bit short. For San Antonio, they've gone 4 of 6 from the field since the start of the third.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
Thompson finds Smith out to the wing. Shepard the pass to KD. Clock at 4. Driving in. Smith outside. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. MP right side. Second shot opportunity. And Wembanyama with the nice bucket inside.
And not hard to see why they are giving up points on this run. Just too many good looks from in close.
They need this. And Şengün throws it down.
Love seeing Şengün go up strong, leaving no room for error with that finish.
The three from MP. It's good from long range. MP's got 9 points now in just the second half.
Strong work for him at the offensive end, helping them to maintain that lead.
Durant for 3. It's hauled in by MP. MP's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Here's Wembanyama. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
They're doing a really good job of getting the ball inside and attacking the paint. That's an area they have completely dominated.
Victor Wembanyama, shooting 1.
Free throw no good for Wembanyama.
I tip my hat to Victor. Came into this league with insane expectations, and he's embraced the pressure and met those expectations thus far.
San Antonio's gone into the three-point range 4 times since halftime and buried 2 of them.
Yeah, they're relying on their three-point shooting and getting pretty good results.
Richard, we know that anytime Alperen Şengün steps on the floor, he's a triple-double threat.
Yeah, he's one of the tallest players to ever have multiple triple-doubles. Şengün is such a great passer, it adds another dimension to their offense.
You really got to tip your cap to him in terms of how he's played today, even if they end up losing this game.
Here's Sanchez, and another one falls. That gives him 51.
Making it look easy.
What a finish by MP. He just finds a way to convert through contact.
And Thompson kicks to KD. Pass to Shepard. Takes the 3. And it's MP with the rebound. MP's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. That shot, no good. Good work defensively by KD. Over Fox. Rebound, San Antonio. Sanchez has got 11 rebounds in the game. Fox dishes to MP. And good! There's another. He's been absolutely ridiculous in this game.
You get the sense he just can't miss.
Here's Durant. A stupendous finish in traffic. KD's got 45 points.
Well, Durant's scoring instincts are just so strong, even close defenders can't hold him back.
And of the last 6 baskets, 5 have come on the interior. This is just smash-mouth physical basketball, guys.
And now, Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
Thank you, Kev. The Rockets have become a fearsome defensive team, and Coach Ime Udoka said, our young guys were tired of losing, and they bought into it. A huge part is just shifting the mentality and doing our part on that end. Understanding how much that impacts winning, it is a non-negotiable for me. Back to you guys.
They've clearly bought in. Allie, we appreciate the report.
Operation Feed the Horse. Feed them early and often, and guess what? It's working. They have the lead.
Pass to Shepard. Smith scanning the floor. Here's KD. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 6 assists now in the game.
The control KD has from any spot on the floor, that's what makes him different.
And here's what the Rockets' schedule looks like. On Sunday, they'll be matching up against Giannis Antetokounmpo and the Milwaukee Bucks. Then on Wednesday, they'll head back home to host the Washington Wizards.
And just looking ahead
to what's on tap. There are a lot of winnable games for them, but you can't go into the stretch with that mentality. You've got to focus on what's in front of you and bring it every night.
Here's what San Antonio's going with right now. Luke Cornett, he's checked in for Wembanyama. Harrison Barnes comes in for Devin Vassell. And it's Harper in for Castle. Houston with a big group substitution here. Clint Capella, he's checked in for Şengün. Tari Eason comes in for Jabari Smith. Okogie's checked in for Shepard. And it's Fred VanVleet in for Amen Thompson. Now here's Durant. What an incredible scoring display he has put on tonight.
And a big lead for them on both the scoreboard and the backboard thus far.
And it's Houston on the break. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. Pass to Sanchez. Eason grabs the board. Rockets shooting pretty good tonight at 48%. And here is KD. Shoots the three. And it's MV with the rebound. And so MV will bring it up for the San Antonio. And good! He hits it again.
I can't believe I'm saying this. He's now second in 60-point games all time.
Tapping into his full arsenal, night in and night out. VanVleet outside. Pass to Eason. No good on the three. San Antonio's gone 3 of 5 with the long ball since entering the second half. Barnes passes to Sanchez. No good from outside. The Rockets shooting a troubling 38% in the third. Not the finest work of this offense. Durant against Barnes.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
And that one's good. Durant. KD's got 49 points in the game.
He just exudes a love of the game, guys. You can see it in everything he does. This guy lives and breathes the game. And not quite as aggressive from outside as they were in the first half, sticking to the high percentage shots, playing smart with the lead.
Here's KD, following the basket by MP. Over Barnes, yet another bucket that gives him 51.
Making it look easy.
I love the confidence that Durant plays with. The closer he gets to the rim, the more dangerous he becomes.
And the whistle blows as the basket counts in a three-point play chance right here. One free throw coming up.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Spurs.
One shot.
Their offense has been a well-oiled machine. They're moving the ball around, playing for one another, and just piling up assists.
And another thing, guys, they dominated on fast breaks tonight, outrunning their opponent the entire game.
Johnson's checked in for Fox. And 1:01 left to play here in the third. Durant inside. Covered by Johnson. Durant, no good. Lets it go from 14. And there's Harper. That's good on the assist by MP.
Yeah, the chemistry has been terrific. Really impressed with their offensive execution.
VanVleet with a screen on Johnson. KD with it. And it's Johnson picking him up.
And it's still a rare sight to see rebound numbers like the ones he's had tonight.
He is totally in the zone, showing his incredible focus when it comes to attacking the glass.
And here is KD. Harrison Barnes getting it to go from deep. Capella finds VanVleet. Now Finney-Smith. Durant in the corner. The Rockets with another miss. And here is Barnes. And so it's the San Antonio Spurs holding an unbelievable lead as the quarter wraps up. And with as many three-pointers as they've drained, it's easy to see why they're on the cusp of a blowout. We'll return shortly. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with this feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. In and forward, we'll get to see Johnson and Barnes. Then there's Harper. Then it's Luke Cornett. And it's Waters in at the shooting guard. That's the San Antonio 5.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Yeah, not just an impressive showing on offense, but on defense as well, executing their game plan perfectly.
Şengün with the screen for Van Vliet. To the inside. Şengün with the bucket. And that's now 7 points for Şengün.
Few guys can absorb contact as well as Şengün. That's a tough shot.
And he gets it to go.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
Now here is Holiday. Şengün with the bucket.
Yeah, setting a solid pick and then getting himself open. Şengün playing really well in that part.
Outside Harper. Top of the key. Rockets with the rebound.
The shot's there for him, and he's got to take it. I don't care if he doesn't convert. That's a shot he has to continue to take. That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over him.
There are some who will say, GA, there are too many threes being taken in today's NBA. What are your thoughts on that?
Hey, if we're cutting back on something, how about free throw? Well, the three-point shootout is arguably the best part of All-Star Saturday, but nobody wants to watch a free throw contest.
Şengün with a screen on Harper. Van Vliet. It's hauled in by Cornett. Cornett's got his 5th rebound in this one. Barnes outside. Johnson, the pass to Waters. Outside Harper, down low. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
And finding his teammate in stride, he led his guy perfectly.
Van Vliet kicks to Holiday. Pass to Eason. Knocks down the 3 ball.
He was solid in the first half from deep. He's a guy who can get hot. Let's see how he does here in the second.
Van Vliet against Harper. Inside. Here's Johnson. And it's good for 2.
And that bucket adds to what has been a big difference in points in the paint between the two teams.
Van Vliet outside. Barnes against Şengün. Here's Eason. No good with the triple.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Now here's Johnson. And here's Harper from the arc. Eason grabs the board. Outside Holiday. Pass to Şengün. And some nice passing there by Houston. Screen by Şengün. And here's Van Vliet from the arc.
This is the definition of forcing it. He's trying to get himself going, but taking tough shots just won't do it.
And 3 consecutive field goals have come right at the rim. The D had better start buckling down.
Well, we all love teams going all in to win. But, Richard, some teams run that risk, and it does not work out.
But that's the risk. These windows are so small. If you believe that you have a chance to go all in, or if you have a 2-year window, it's okay to leverage the future in hopes of getting it done now.
And they're doing a better job of working themselves to the line here in the second half.
Pass to Şengün. Here's Van Vliet. Back to Şengün. Good, and Van Vliet gets the assist. Van Vliet's got assist number 5 here tonight.
A true monster monster in the paint and just under 7 feet. It can be so easy for Sengun to find those baskets.
As they set their sights on locking up the win, he has to do everything in his power to make this happen.
From 11 feet away, that's good on the jump shot. KD's got 53.
Oh, come on, KD. Go easy on him. Goodness.
Harper the pass to Sanchez. Hits it again. Wow! 71 points and no end in sight.
Young fella is in the zone. The defense right now looks helpless.
Here's Durant. And got it. Another basket.
And he's been dominant here thus far.
Shouldering the offense, GA really taking it to the opposition. MP, good.
Coming off a big game, his confidence couldn't be higher, and coach knows it.
When it ain't broke, leave it alone until someone stops him. Just let him roll.
Now, here's Sengun. A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. No good on the three.
Even though it didn't go down, they'll take that shot every time.
Van Vliet against Barnes. Looking to end his cold spell. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. Harrison Barnes picks one up.
From G League to a big-time player, Van Vliet's journey is nothing short but inspirational.
And the Spurs making a change here. Cornette's checked in. And a switch here also for Houston. Jabari Smith, he's jacked in for Tari Eason. Here he goes. Sanchez. That falls. Nice speed that time from Harper.
This quarter has been all his. I suggest they keep the ball in his hands.
Van Vliet kicks to KD. And GA, just when you think you've seen it all. Last season, a father and son playing as teammates. NBA history continues to be made with the Jameses.
Yeah, LeBron and Bronny James taking the court together. And if other players can emulate the longevity of LeBron, perhaps it won't be the last time we see it happen.
And so Van Vliet will bring it up for the Houston Rockets. Lets it go from deep. A rebound by the Spurs. Sanchez has got rebound number 17, if you can believe that. The Rockets pull it in. Here's Van Vliet. Durant with it. Guarded now by Barnes.
And maybe, you know, he thinks he can shoot himself out of the cold spell, but I don't think that's the case. Maybe somebody want to tell him to ease up off the threes.
He found his groove right away and hasn't let up. It's not surprising that he's leading the way on offense.
For Houston, they've gone through the fourth quarter shooting 50%, 7 of 14. Smith outside. Three-pointer. MP grabs the miss. Sanchez has got rebound number 19 now. Incredible board work. Nobody near Barnes. Buries it from three-point range.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break. He gives up a bit of size at the center position.
Oh, wow!
That is powerful.
Here he comes, and there he goes.
Look at him punish that rim. Out to Thompson. Pass to KD. In the corner, it's Van Vliet. Fires the three. Thompson misses. San Antonio's gone to three-point range for 12 of their points in the final quarter on 4 of 5 shooting.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
KD against Barnes. And stolen by Barnes. Harper the pass to MP. And the dunk by MP.
Get used to seeing that out of Harper. He's going to pile up the assists over the years.
Rockets shooting 47%, pretty solid. Thompson outside. Back to Van Vliet. Houston moving the ball around to the paint. Here's Smith, and Smith with the stuff.
And how about the force on that finish by Smith?
Here's Sanchez. Makes it off the glass.
He is pouring it in this quarter. Maybe double team him, shoot at this point in time, triple team the dude.
Outside, KD. And Smith with the stuff.
Just taking off. Smith showing you why you cannot leave an opening, because this man will find it.
The drive by MP.
And really the story of this second half, one team getting the shots they want, the other not so much.
And start with their defense. They've been intense on that end, and they can actually help their offense as well.
They blow the whistle just as he gets it off. That's 2 points with a chance for another one in the strike.
And sometimes you are just at Kevin Durant's mercy. No matter what you do, he's still going to score.
Olenek is checked in for San Antonio. Jordan McLaughlin comes in for Barnes. Shepard's checked in for Houston. McLaughlin, the pass to Sanchez. Johnson in the corner. Fires from deep. It's rebounded by Amen Thompson. On offense, here are the Rockets.
Yes, and with this one winding down, it's obvious to everyone who watched it. Just a total mismatch and a true show of strength for San Antonio.
At every opportunity, they managed to push the ball and keep the up-tempo game going.
I think it paid off, that's for sure.
And with this effort tonight, grabbing their 8th win of the year.
They can chalk this one up, but these two teams will see plenty more of one another before the season's over.
And good, he hits again.
And never in the history of the franchise have we seen a game like this. He's putting on a remarkable performance.
It's their all-time single-game scoring record. Their fans will be reliving this game for a long, long time.
Look, it's always great to get into a rhythm, but do it when it matters.
It's a shame, really. If they've been playing like this last quarter, they might be in a different situation right now.
Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
They made the most of their opportunities, looking comfortable and locked in throughout the night.
You have to love their effort. This game wasn't handed to them. They took it.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
And yes, it's good.
And this is why you let Smith work inside. He's adept at knowing how to finish in traffic.
MP inside, working on Smith. Back to MP. Offline with his 3. KD with it. And so it's San Antonio easily taking this one. And tonight, not just a regular season win, it also counts in the NBA Cup standing.
And if you look at the teams that advance in the Cup, you normally have to win this first game, so they're off to a strong start.
Now, let's send it over to Dominic Hamill.
Some things never get old. And watching someone score 70 is one of them. What are you seeing differently on a night like this versus a night you score 20?
I'm seeing the code behind the matrix, Dominic. I'm not reacting to reality, I'm making it. Bending it to my will, there's nothing I'm not seeing.
Okay, thanks, MP. Back to you, Kevin.
All right, Dominic, thank you. And that about wraps it up. With Richard Jefferson and Greg Anthony, and along with Allie LaForce on the sideline, I'm Kevin Harlan. Thank you for watching tonight's NBA coverage. So long, everyone.
I've heard from a few sources close to his camp that MP is looking to start his own club league with a focus on identifying talent from small and underrepresented markets. This is a project that's very close to the heart of the Vermont native.
right, so what we got here? Business partners doing business?
Nah, Dion, when we on the court, we're trying to hoop. We'll handle business off the court.
Yeah, you get so defensive. I'm just trying to have a little fun, baby.
Hey, there'll be time for all that. You got hoopers in here? I'm trying to get it in.
Look, as long as y'all want to hoop, I'll keep throwing teams out there. I mean, this is y'all show. I'm just here to facilitate.
Oh, for 10%.
Oh, here you go. Look, I'm doing this out the goodness of my heart. Now, what y'all waiting for? Get your butts out there. I ain't got all day.
Let's get this
get
work
to
in.
it.
Let's go.
Right there!
Shoot that! Pop it, baby! Get through, get through!
I got yours! I got yours!
Close out on MP. Hey, watch him, watch him, watch him. Don't let him shoot that.
I'm gassed, bro.
Yeah, I'm good too. Hey, so look, I was talking to my agent about that anime deal.
Yeah, what'd he say?
Looks legit. We're in.
For real, for real? That's what's up, bro.
Hey, I've been looking for something like this for a while, and it's just a good concept, good idea, great timing, and all the sketches look amazing, so let's do it.
Bro, the pages they sent over, right? Hey, look, all we need is one more NBA guy to come on board, and we can get this thing in motion.
Hey, listen, thanks for looping me in. Good looking out, dog.
Hey, it's always love, brother.
Yes, sir.
Hey, I'll see you next time.
Yes, sir. Be safe.
Oh, there he is. Look at him. Hiding from his own show.
Yeah. Nope. Hiding from everybody. I just was taking a power nap.
I thought you usually nap around noon.
Oh yeah, no, I usually do. I mean, this was a power nap on top of my nap.
You feeling all right?
Yeah, I'm fine. Sometimes I just need an extra nap before a big game like this.
All right. Tell us why.
Well, I would probably say it's because I got a big matchup like tonight, and everything's more intense, you know? So it's like my body shuts down, but in a good way. You know, it knows a battle's coming, and it wants to get ready.
So you fired up for this one?
Yeah, even the air is electric. This is gonna be a fun one.
You good, MP?
We want your time at your window to be enjoyable and incident-free. If you're having an issue at any time that needs to be addressed, then please text the word "stroke" along with your issue and seat location to 55555. A member of our guest relations will respond and address your concern immediately. And sports fans, we can't wait to see you in our next update. We'll be doing a special giveaway for the first 2,000 fans of this Spurs Hype Squad Radio
Hello, basketball fans. You've got it on 2K Sports as we get set to bring you exciting NBA action. I'm Brian Anderson, and with me tonight, Grant Hill and Tim Legler. And down on the sidelines is Allie LaForce. All right, let's take a look at New Orleans' starting lineup. Jones at small forward with Zion holding down the 4. DeJounte Murray is out there with Trey Murphy, and it's Messi in at the 5 down low. And for the Spurs, at the forward slots, it's Vassell and Barnes. Fox at the 1 with Castle at the 2. And it's Wembanyama in at the center position. Grant, this season seems to be off to a strong start. Teams are coming together pretty quickly.
You know, B.A., what other choice is there? The competition is fierce in this league, so it's sink or swim right away the moment the season starts.
Now here's Murray. Good work defensively by Fox. Here's Barnes from deep. Wembanyama. That shot off. And it's Pelicans ball. Outside Murray. Here's the 3. Rebound by San Antonio. They're a team with momentum in the midst of an 8-game winning streak.
And we're seeing just how good this team is when they're firing on all cylinders. The way they're rolling right now, this winning streak could go on for a while.
And it's Murray with the ball for the Pelicans. They come into this one having outplayed the Mavericks last time out.
Oh, my. That was a game for the ages. A fierce battle that really could have gone either way. But they were fortunate they pulled it out.
Well, when you pull out a close game like that, it really can do wonders for your confidence.
Now here's Murray. He had a 30-point outing in their last game against Dallas.
And we need to mention the impact he had on the defensive side as well. He blocked a couple shots and altered others.
Here's Fox. And just around a minute and a half into this first quarter. Great D that time from Murray. Kicks it out to Williamson. Pass to Jones. The 3. First shot won't go.
Still nothing after 4 shot attempts. They're desperate to see something fall through the net.
Castle outside. Outside Barnes. Box for 3. Messi grabs the board.
It's tough to get open in this league, and when you do, it hurts not to capitalize.
And it's Murray finishing it off.
Wow, Murray really taking off right there, playing over the top of the defense.
Tim, the 21st pick in 2024, and Yves Messi's NBA career is off to an encouraging start.
Yeah, Brian, this big guy has quickly emerged as a nightly double-double threat, one of the most physically gifted centers in the league.
And here's the timeout from Mitch Johnson now. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. Vassell outside. Fox with a screen on Jones. For three, Vassell. No luck on that one. The Pelicans have gone 1 of 5 to start things off. Pass to Murray. Picked by Misi. Murray against Castle. From the arc. Rebound by San Antonio. This game following their win against the Rockets.
And I think they were prepared to face pressure D, but that never materialized, so they took advantage.
This has been that rare night where they got pretty much anything they wanted offensively.
And once again, off the mark by San Antonio. And it's Williamson with the ball for the Pelicans. Pass to Murray. Picked by Misi. Takes a three. Murray, no good.
Really tough quarter for him shooting the basketball.
On the wing, Fox. Just 5 to shoot. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. When you watch De'Aaron Fox, is there anything that sticks out to you, Grant?
Well, B.A., this league has the best athletes in the world, and Fox looks like maybe the quickest guy out there on most nights. His change of direction is especially elite.
And he makes a first. Grant, when you talk about the Pelicans, year after year, it comes back to health.
And you sometimes wonder if there's something in the water in New Orleans or some bad juju, because they're certainly due for some better luck.
And for all the optimism, Grant, the Spurs having to navigate some tough seas with health challenges.
Yeah, the legendary Greg Popovich moving to a front office role. Then Wemby suffering a blood clot, too. Some trying times, but this team's foundation of togetherness has helped.
Now here's Williamson, coming off a solid outing against Dallas. The jumper from the wing off target.
That's great shot selection, just poor execution. If you're going to take those mid-range shots, you've got to knock them down.
Out left to the wing. Left side, Wembanyama. Gets his second attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2.
There were questions about Wembanyama's strength coming into the league. No problem with the contact here.
To the left side wing. Barnes against Williamson. Murray for 3. And again, New Orleans no good.
He's lost his rhythm completely this quarter, but he's determined to stay after it.
Castle finds Wembanyama. Vassell outside. Back to Wembanyama. Inside. And Vassell, the bucket on the assist by Wembanyama.
And when wings take it down low, good things happen.
They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
Right wing. Back to Williamson. From deep. Rebounded by Fox.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Yes, it's good.
And there's a bit of the explosiveness from Fox. Really tough to contain there around the rim.
Now here's Jones. Yet to see a basket. Out to the right wing. Here's Williamson. And miss after miss right now. No question, this offense has some firepower.
And they're looking very confident in all that they're doing right now. This small advantage is starting to snowball.
And one thing about this league we know, momentum can change in an instant.
So timeout called here, the first for New Orleans. MP's checked in for San Antonio. Pelicans trail by 8. And MP recently made a statement that on any given night, he's hyper-focused on beating his primary matchup. Sounds like he's got something to prove.
And truthfully, MP has looked like he's just on another level in recent matchups, outperforming his opponent and excelling in his position. And terms of rising to the challenge he set for himself, this may have been the focus MP needed to take his game to...
Oh, how about that? Oh, out of my way. And Zion Williamson making the price of admission worth it with a dunk like that.
A terrific view of that move captured on the connected cam, thanks to AT&T. Castle outside. San Antonio moving the ball around. Three-pointer, Fox. Another miss. He's 1 for 4 from the field.
The way they've gotten after rebounds has been impressive.
Fox against Murray. Clock at 6. New Orleans needs to get off a shot. Jones from outside. The rebound by the Spurs. Wembanyama's got 6 rebounds in the game. Castle outside. Back to MP. The 3 is up. He drops it from range. MP's got 5. We are all still talking MP's triple-double, Grant. A 60-20-10 game. My goodness.
Oh, as if 60 points isn't enough. MP adding in those 20 rebounds, 10 assists. Come on, BA. That's just not fair. And that's what we've come to expect from Zion.
Exactly. The drive by MP.
Really taking charge of the game, largely with a detailed interior attack.
We always talk about getting high percentage shots, and they are teaching a master class in that right now.
Yep, that one goes.
He's just 2 for 7 from the field, trying to work his way into a rhythm.
Pass to Bissell. This one for 3. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Williamson with it. Fox picks him up. Back to Williamson. Lets it go from deep. The rebound by MP.
Well, he is fighting through it right now, still looking to get his first make of the quarter, but it's been an ugly start.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
Well, the score reflects it. They've just been the better team all the way around.
Steps back. Here's Williamson. And he packs it down right in the face of Victor Wembanyama.
What a dunk by Williamson, putting on a show for these fans.
Oh, wasted no time on that one. And the Spurs lead by 12.
He drops yet another dive, just facilitating this offense like a maestro.
Here's Williamson, and the layup is good. Williamson's got 8.
Man, that's now 10 straight points in the paint. I'm not sure what's happened to their defense, man.
And here's MP from outside. The rebound by Murray. And it's Murray with the ball for New Orleans.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Williamson looking around. Can't hit from in close. San Antonio leading by 10. To the inside, Sanchez. Oh, and the dunk by MP.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
So far, a great game plan and great execution, but we still have a long way to go.
Williamson finds Murray. Pass to Williamson. Over Fox. Again, Williamson missing.
And he can't let that get to him. He should have made it, but he's got to focus on the next one.
Tipped. On the wing, Fox. And here's MP from outside. Again, MP missing. Pelicans trail by 12. Williamson outside. Outside Murray. It's hauled in by Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got rebound number 7 tonight. And it's Fox missing. And the Pelicans shooting has not been great early, just 27%.
You have to defend the three-point line. They got lucky he missed that one.
From outside the arc, Misi grabs the board.
He is just ice cold. Luckily, his teammates have picked up the slack.
MP with the block.
Oh, that is a big-time block. MP saying no.
To the paint. Here's MP. And it's out of bounds to the Spurs as San Antonio retains possession.
Substitution on the court.
8 seconds left in the opening quarter. From deep, it's good! It counts at the buzzer!
Wow! Whoa! The heave to beat the buzzer.
Whew. We always talk about closing quarters and halves, the importance of it. There you go.
So as we end the first quarter, already a double-digit ball game. Spurs out in front. They lead by 13. And the second quarter is on its way when we return. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And guys, we've seen a confident-looking Spurs team out there.
They're getting a big contribution from the bench already.
They needed a jolt from that second unit, and that's exactly what they got.
So for New Orleans right now, we've got Sadiq Bey, Jordan Poole out there with Jose Alvarado, and it's Makovic in at the 5, roaming the paint. MP getting it done inside.
And he is just piling up the numbers here. MP seems to improve every time we see him. Such an impressive talent.
Poole against Vassell. Takes a step back. Poole, the pass to Queen. Alvarado outside. Just 5 on the clock. Poole work in the interior.
Well, that is beautiful work that time by Poole, getting into the lane and finishing right by the hoop.
Tim, looking at Jordan Poole, how much you think learning from Stephen Curry helped him out?
Well, B.A., he's been a great role model for Poole on and off the court, showing how to approach the game and inspiring that confidence they both share to take big shots.
And they're +5 on the boards after that rebound.
Pass to Harper. Back to MP. MP, the flush!
And the defense is going to remember this. They might try to make MP pay for it.
Second quarter, a little over a minute and a half in. Alvarado outside. Back to Poole. The 3 ball. Poole can't get that one to fall. Spurs lead by 15. The 3, Vassell. The shot off that time. Poole outside. Pass to Queen. Oh, he tries a 3. And again, New Orleans no good. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for San Antonio. They lead by their biggest margin of the game. It's at 15 points.
Great job by MP there, staying ready, making himself a threat off the ball.
New Orleans calls timeout. The Spurs making a switch here. Olynyk's checked in. And then for New Orleans, Zion Williamson is checked in for Makovic. Jones comes in for Bey. And Murray subbed in for Alvarado. Outside Jones. And here in the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played. Here's Queen. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by MP. Castle's checked in for Vassell. 4 on the clock. Murray for 3. And again, New Orleans no good.
They really have a commanding lead, not just in points, but in rebounds as well.
San Antonio moving the ball around. It's stolen by Poole. Williamson passes to Poole. 3 minutes of action thus far in the second. Back to Williamson. 5 on the clock. Here's Queen. And again, New Orleans no good. San Antonio leading by 18. Harper passes to Sanchez. From the arc. And Harper Harper with a basket on the assist by MP.
You can't sag off Harper as a defender. He'll pull up from deep right in your face.
Here's Poole, takes it inside. Queen, the pass to Poole. MP against Williamson. Puts up a deep three. Rebounded by the Spurs.
Maybe a little false confidence there. Not a high percentage shot for him.
Yeah, maybe overly confident right there. And if I were him, I would not be making eye contact with my coach.
They're having very little success right now.
And they really could take a different approach, right? Find something that works.
New Orleans calls timeout. He's checked in for New Orleans. And let's take this time to bring up the list of last season's elite shot blocking teams. The fourth spot held by the Spurs.
And last year, their rim protection was unbelievable. Teams actually turned down shots in the lane.
Pass to Murray. MP looking around. And that one's good. Olynyk's got his first basket.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
And because of that, this one looks like a bit of a mismatch.
Poole, the pass to Jones. Well, Grant, we know teams are hunting triples like never before. What's the line before you get a little three happy, though?
Well, B.A., I don't care how well you're shooting it. If you have an opportunity to get to the rim, you have to take it.
All right, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Spurs.
They've done a great job facilitating shooters. Their early game has seen a lot of hot passes and has kept the defense guessing as well.
And they're also focusing on their break, looking for any chance they can to push the pace and get out in transition.
On the wing, Jones. Here's Williamson. That's in. Coming off an assist from Jones. Williamson's got 13.
Well, he's certainly not the reason they're down. If they're going to grab the lead here, more guys are going to have to step up.
Sanchez can't hit. Well, New Orleans shooting a rough 25% for the field in this game. And it's good for two.
Yeah, nice ball movement from Poole. Just setting up someone else out there.
San Antonio leading by 21. Olynyk passes to Sanchez. Jacks up a three. And Castle with the three. He has 6.
And what's working here, each guy is willing to make the next pass.
Right side, Murray. Shoots over Harper. Murray, no good.
Well, you have a feeling this would be a completely different game if it wasn't for his brutal shooting performance.
From deep, MP. The rebound by Murray.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Pass to Messi. Murray looking around. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot two. And they want a second opinion on that call. The signal for the coach's challenge has been made.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls.
The previous play is under review.
No doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still heaved.
Barnes, he's checked in for San Antonio. And the Pelicans also making a change. Trey Murphy, he's checked in for Poole. And the second free throw is good. Well, Grant, when Zion is doing what he does best, it changes everything for the Pels.
Yeah, he bends defenses and brings a force that few teams can answer. With him in rhythm, they're not just dangerous, they're different.
Yeah, that's a key three for MP. If he hits these at a high rate, he'll have a spot in this league for a long time.
Here's Williamson. Look it again. 7 for 12 and going at the defense.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. That's why they continue to get attacked.
Fires in the triple. Castle's got 6 points in the quarter.
Always ready to fire. Castle wasting no time.
Williamson against MP. Puts it up from 12. And it's MP with a rebound. Sanchez has got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's... Oh my goodness!
Wow! Oh, man. MP, that was nasty.
Picked by Misi. Murray for 3. The rebound by MP. Harper passes to Sanchez. Fires for 3. And Castle with the basket on the assist by MP. MP's got 5 assists tonight. Pass to Murray. Down low. To stop the run. And the layup is good. Misi's got 5 points.
Well, to stop him, you have to get better rim protection than that.
Oh, MP with a block.
Getting blocks requires a blend of confidence and athleticism. Luckily for MP, he has both. Well, for what he lacks in height, he more than makes up for it with his bounce.
And here's Williamson. He'll bring it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. The league is hoping for more competition for the All-Star game, and one idea to motivate the players is more prize money for the winning team. It worked for the Emirates Cup. The All-Star festivities drive revenues and publicity for the league, so those that are advancing this suggestion say, put some money on it. Back to you, Brian.
All right, Allie. Thanks a lot. Good on the bucket. Harper's got 5 points now this quarter.
I'll tell you what, they are on fire this quarter, taking total command of this game.
Outside Murray. From 6 feet away, shot clock at 6. Takes the 3. Rebound San Antonio. Sanchez has got rebound number 11. It's 2-on-1. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a 3-point play. And the Spurs making a change here. Wembanyama's checked in. And this is his first trip to the line tonight. And Legs is someone who has seen some of the great perimeter defenders over the years. Who's the best you've ever seen?
Well, the best defense, Brian, I ever played against were those mid-90s Bulls teams when you had to go up against Jordan and Pippen on either wing. And then more modern-day players like Drew Holiday, even a guy like Tony Allen when he was in Memphis. They stand out to me as well.
First team all defense, Tony Allen.
Year in, year out, a nightmare to go up against.
Jones finds Williamson. From downtown, Jones misses.
They've shown that power inside. Their rebounding effort has been sensational.
The 3 from Barnes, good, and the assist goes to MP. Sanchez has got 7 assists in the game. Williamson outside. And the layup is good off the glass. Williamson's got 19 points.
It continues to make plays offensively, having a very efficient quarter.
And there's another one for the Spurs.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Well, they're making something very difficult look simple right now.
Here's Murray. It's hauled in by Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got 9 rebounds now. From deep, Harper. And San Antonio hits again from deep.
Lackluster defense, showing no desire to chase shooters off that line.
Pass to Misi. Here's Murray. A long-limbed 6'5" guard, Grant. Talk about what DeJounte Murray brings to the table.
Oh, man, defense, defense, defense. I mean, he's led the league in steals, B.A. And Murray is really good at disrupting the point of attack, making things hard on the opposing ball handler.
Looking at who's out there now for San Antonio. Devin Vassell comes in for Barnes. And Fox is subbed in for Castle.
And what you really like about Murray is the fact that he impacts the game at both ends. He's long, athletic, and he plays with an edge.
9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Pass to Jones. Now Williamson. Over Fox. Hits the rim on the way in, and the bucket is good. Williamson's got 21.
And force feeding the ball inside. I mean, no reason to go away from what's working.
MP no good. Jones from outside. Counted from distance. Jones has gotten himself on the board with a 3 there. And so the San Antonio Spurs with an almost surefire victory here of 32 at the end of the quarter and dominating. A big difference in shooting percentages. That's why they lead. We'll be right back after this word.
Hello and welcome. Before we take a look at the action from the first half, a brief overview of some upcoming games. So I have to ask you guys, what's next on your personal schedules?
Oh, well, Ernie, man, I'm taking a long vacation.
Sounds fun. Where at?
You know, Shaq, it's a secret location. When I say secret, it means you're not invited.
Okay, I see how it is, Kenny.
And getting back to that first half we just saw, guys, what a show MP is putting on.
Oh, yeah, he came to play, not holding back. He's cooking on the offensive end.
Cooking is right. In fact, I think he may have stolen some of the big fella's recipes.
No way. Those are G34 classified.
That's it for us. Thanks for tuning in. Now let's send you over to Brian Anderson with the third period.
Big gap on the scoreboard. The second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Hey, you look at MP in this game, he's been everywhere.
And just halfway through this contest, he's already registered a double-double.
For most guys, that's a night's work. It shows you how dominant he's been to this point.
And so it's Wembanyama with it. He brings it up for the Spurs. Next game against the Bulls at United Center. And that'll be their only game on the road before heading back home. Fox at the 1 with Castle at the 2. Barnes plays the 4 with Wemby standing tall in the middle. And it's Vassell in at the 3 spot. They're the group for Mitch Johnson starting the second half. Picked by Misi. Fox against Murray. To shoot. Outside Jones. 4-3. Rebound San Antonio. Outside Barnes. Out to Fox. Fader on the way. Wembanyama, no good.
Trying to do a little too much with that fadeaway. There wasn't anyone near him.
Outside Murray. Some nice passing by New Orleans here. Williamson, and a nice finish on the layup. Williamson's got 23 points.
That is exactly where Williamson is unstoppable.
Castle outside. Wembanyama down low. He's guarded by Misi. Back to Castle. Baseline jumper. Yes! And it's Wembanyama picking up the assist. Castle's got 14.
And good to see Castle capitalizing from the mid-range. He knows he needs to keep hitting these shots.
They kick it out to Murray. To the wing, right side. Fires the 3. It's hauled in by Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got 11 rebounds in the game. Vassell passes to Fox. Wembanyama screen. There's the triple. Jones grabs the board.
I know he's on a cold streak, but he can't let that get in his head.
If he can just make a couple of buckets, though, this can all be put in his rearview mirror.
Pass to Williamson. Oh, and the big finish by Williamson.
And this is exactly why Zion was the first pick in the draft, because he can absolutely overwhelm defenses. Well, the defense challenged him just enough to force that miss. They really collapsed when he got close to the rim.
And he was dominant in their last outing, and the same thing here tonight. He is in a terrific groove right now.
And that confidence has carried over to tonight. He is playing great basketball.
Here's Wembanyama, and he drops in the layup off the glass. Give him 8.
He has been in a great flow tonight, converting at a high rate.
Pass to Messi. To the inside. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
Great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it. Outside Barnes. Puts up a 3. On target from range. Barnes has got 8.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Murray from outside. Barnes with the rebound.
It's clear he's totally out of sync. The team needs to rethink its strategy around what to do with him.
Pass to Castle. And Tim, 1 year, you shot over 50% from the field and from three-point range, not to mention over 80% from the free throw line. You think we'll ever see that again?
Well, Brian, I think the 50% from the 3 could be more difficult because the volume is now so high. I'm not sure they're as selective in their shot attempts, which means your percentages naturally come down a bit.
So 3 for 6 is not going to be an option for a great shooter?
Don't think so. 3 for 6 is usually the first quarter for a lot of these guys.
You know, guys, this is an exciting young player. Stephon Castle does a little bit of everything. He hustles, plays defense, got a national championship in college, so he is a winner, too.
Looking at who's out there now for San Antonio. Cornette's checked in for Wembanyama. Sohan comes in for Barnes. And Keldon Johnson subbed in for Vassell. For New Orleans, they've gotten 4 of 7 shots to drop in the third. Williamson with it. He's against Sohan. Jones up top. To the wing on the left. Williamson with the bucket. Williamson's got 29.
He has such an impressive night for Zion. He has the ability.
Fox deciding where to go with it. Pass to Johnson. Cornette sets a screen. Johnson passes to Sohan. And the 3 off target.
Defense dodged a bullet that time. Total breakdown.
Now here's Messi. Some nice passing by New Orleans here. Williamson with it. He's against Sohan. Launches a 3. Sohan with a rebound. San Antonio has gone 1 of 4 here in the third from range. Fox right side. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a 3-point play here. That'll put De'Aaron Fox on the line. It goes on Yves Messi. And this will be a second trip to the free throw line. Harper, he's checked in for Castle.
And looking at Fox, a microwave scorer and Tasmanian devil running up and down the floor. A fun player to watch.
They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
Williamson outside. On the wing, Jones. Shoots over Johnson. Jones misses.
And players avoid taking mid-range shots these days. It's almost like the 3s are easier for players to get.
3-pointer, Fox. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans.
It's just not his night from the 3. but this is exactly why you can't live and die by that shot.
Williamson against Johnson. And that one's good. Williamson's got 31.
Their defense just falls apart once the ball goes inside.
Fox, the pass to Cornette. Left side, Johnson. Some solid defense from Misi. New Orleans has got nothing to fall here in the third. 0 for 4. Williamson finds the open look, and it's on target. And that's now 33 points for Zion Williamson. Hawks outside. There's the screen by Johnson. Fox up top, defended by Murray. Murray against Fox. He can't hit that time. And so it's Murray who brings up the ball for New Orleans. And for someone listed at 6'4", DeJounte Murray is an excellent rebounder, Tim.
Well, he sure is. He's got long arms and he's very athletic. His work on the glass, one of the many ways that he can impact winning, and he's always a threat to take it end to end.
And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Just showcasing his athleticism on that jam. Harper loves rising up and dropping the hammer.
Here's Williamson. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a three-point play.
He is totally locked in offensively and doing everything he can to bring his team back.
Let's get a quick check of the scoring breakdown here for San Antonio.
Well, they have owned the offensive perimeter throughout this game, finding lots of openings and turning them into big shots.
And something else I've liked has been their ball movement. Always finding the open guy with a better look. That is team basketball.
The free throw off from Williamson. Tim, you look at Zion's play. Steady growth as a passer.
Well, he has more than doubled his rate of assist since his rookie year, while keeping his turnover numbers pretty stable. Brian, that makes him even more lethal offensively.
Launches it. San Antonio with a rebound. Sanchez has got rebound number 13 tonight with that one. To the left wing. Stolen by Jones. Inside. Williamson shakes off strong D and gets to the bucket for 2 points.
Well, if Zion gets it right there around the rim, it's lights out. Forget about it.
Back to MP. There's the three. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Murray's got 5 rebounds in the game. Williamson with it. Fox picks him up. The three is up. And Trey Murphy gets a 3. He's got 5.
That's his first 3 of the night. Maybe something to build on.
Sohan outside from behind the arc. That one no good. The Pelicans shooting an excellent rate of 56% on the third quarter. Williamson against MP. Murray for 3. The rebound by Sanchez. MP's got 14 rebounds tonight, going after it. Oh, it's a big-time jam! He slams it right over Williamson.
That is a strong finish by MP, showing he can handle the physicality of the NBA.
Time called here. The Pelicans decide to talk it over. Olynyk checked in for San Antonio. And New Orleans will go for a different look here. Queen, he's checked in for Misi. Bay comes in for Williamson. Jordan Poole, he's checked in for Jones. And Alvarado's subbed in for DeJounte Murray. They set the screen. Poole from long range. And it's MP with a rebound. Spurs shooting 39% from the field in the third. Johnson for 3. Good. And the assist goes to MP. Sanchez has got 10 assists here tonight. So active. To the left side wing. Poole outside. Here's Alvarado. And again, no good by New Orleans. Fox finds MP. Outside Johnson. San Antonio moving the ball around. MP shot is off. Well, the Pelicans shooting just 38% for this game so far. Hey, no good.
Everything right except the finish. Have to keep focus all the way through the play.
MP, the pass to Harper. Back to MP. The three. And San Antonio hits again from deep.
And that is killer instinct, just continuing to pile it on.
1:04 left in the third. On the wing, Bay. Pass to Queen, looking to win the run. The rebound by Sanchez. Sanchez has got his 18th rebound here tonight, all over the place. Good work there as it goes. Fox has got 5 points now this quarter.
Can't lose sight of Fox or allow him to feel comfortable looking to score this close.
It's Poole on the wing. Hits a three-pointer.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right now. Nice!
Yeah, speeding in there and getting some air time. MP with a solid jam off the drive.
Poole, the pass to Alvarado. Poole outside. 6 on the shot clock. Back to Alvarado. Three-pointer. Can't get it to drop. At the end of the third quarter, a huge lead. This one may have already been decided. Spurs out in front, just dominating this one. And coming up as soon as we return from break, the fourth quarter gets underway. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Well, I like the fact he didn't telegraph it. That's poetry in motion right there.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first three quarters. On the court for the Pelicans, getting the fourth quarter going. We've got Jordan Poole, Zion Williamson out there with Sadiq Bey. Then there's Jose Alvarado, and it's Queen in at the 5. Now here's Poole. Defense right on him. McLaughlin with the rebound. Well, the Spurs shooting has been great. 57% and finding ways to score consistently. Sohan, the pass to McLaughlin. Bryant outside for 3. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. That'll be the back end of a 3-game road trip. Williamson finds Poole. Bey with a screen. Poole, the pass to Bey. No good on the 3. All right, Tim, you've covered the NBA for a long time now. What's one thing you wish you could change about how we cover the game?
Well, I think there's a temptation to boil it down to hot takes, and I'd much rather see us cover the appreciation that we all have for the nuances of the actual basketball.
Game has never been more skilled than it is right now.
Totally agree.
Williamson for 3. And again, New Orleans no good.
He's got to be mad at himself. You won't get a better look than that.
Here's McLaughlin. Over to the left wing. Here's Olynyk. Yep, that one's good.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Well, the way this game is going, I'm actually not surprised it was that easy for him.
The kick out to Poole. Out to the wing. Here's Alvarado. Drains the triple. Alvarado's gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game. San Antonio's gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Sohan, the pass to Bryant. Here's McLaughlin. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. To the paint. Oh, and the big finish by Williamson.
When it comes to finishing through contact, I'm not sure that anybody does it as well as Zion.
Well, Grant, how do you slow down Zion Williamson?
Oh, glad I didn't have to, B.A. Obviously, you've got to play him for the drive and keep him in front of you. And when he gets anywhere near the paint, you have to bring the help.
Cornette's checked in for Olynyk. And a change for the Pelicans. Misi's checked in. And we've heard some coaches complain about short turnarounds on back-to-backs legs. Would you like to see more done there?
Well, for those late starts when you arrive at the hotel at 2 or 3 in the morning and you've got to play the next night, those are certainly rough. But I feel like the league has done all they can, eliminating back-to-backs as
Substitution here for San Antonio. MP's checked in for Sohan. Keldon Johnson comes in for Bryant. Vassell, he's checked in for Waters. And it's Harper in for McLaughlin. And then for New Orleans, Jones, he's checked in for Queen. Trey Murphy comes in for Poole. And it's DeJounte Murray in for Alvarado. Pass to MP. And it's good. Fought through contact, hit the shot, and will go to the line. Free throw good, MP.
If they keep hitting free throws at this clip, it'll help them seal the deal.
The Pelicans shooting 44% here in the fourth quarter. Picked by Williamson. And he lobs it up top. It's stolen by MP. Here's Harper, defended by Murray. And the basket by MP.
Putting on a shooting clinic from deep. He had that huge first half, and he's still rolling.
And the Pelicans with possession here. Pass to Messi. Here's Williamson. Oh, and the big finish by Williamson.
And giving them what they want, the incredible dunking ability of Zion.
Good! That's another bucket.
Putting on a scoring clinic.
Hey, it's become an old habit. He's tied for the 4th most 50-point games in a single season.
Think about this. This is his 9th 50-piece, tying the great Wilt Chamberlain. Kobe's 10 is next up at 3.
Count it. Good.
That is nice. Murray with the floater.
On offense, here is San Antonio. They're on a 15-6 run.
Getting up and then throwing it down.
Oh, that was a big hammer right there. And so it's Murray who brings up the ball for the New Orleans Pelicans. Shoots over Harper. Here's Messi. And it's Cornette with a rebound. This is why you want ball movement and player movement.
And that's made it hard for the defense to key in on any one individual. And you can see how scary this team can be when everything is clicking for them. Just a terrific performance for the Spurs.
And the disparity in the talent was obvious by the end. Sometimes you just don't have enough ammunition to compete.
Yeah, B.A., just a total beatdown. And the next time these teams meet, I can't imagine it'll be any different.
And they earn win number 9. Each win so important in this league.
And once this game is all said and done, they'll have a healthy 2-0 lead in this season series.
And what a huge performance it was for MP.
They couldn't have asked more from him, putting up this sick triple-double.
Pass to Messi. On the wing, Murray takes a 3. Rebound by San Antonio.
Oh, he is off from deep. Maybe it's time to look for another option.
From deep, MP. Messi grabs the board. And here's New Orleans now. And here's Murray. Outside Jones. Pass to Williamson. Over MP. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Zion doing everything it took to get that whistle.
Shooting for New Orleans.
So he gets them both. 26 seconds left in the final quarter. MP outside. Johnson finds MP. And again for 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A. Unbelievable.
Outside Murray. So we see the Spurs taking the W here. Boy, they were something special to watch tonight, and the crowd loving every second of it.
It's always a great feeling when you play this well for your fans. This team really showed what it's capable of.
Now let's send it over to Jennifer Quintana. Take it away, Jennifer.
Basketball is both a team sport and the game most impacted by a single player. A triple-double in a win ticks all the boxes as far as individual impact and team success. So, just another day at the office, MP?
If it is, I hope I never get used to it. I never take for granted the position I'm in. The experience has been, the people I share with, or the fans who make it all possible. Yeah, I'm talking about all y'all up there. Look, I feel the love from everyone, and I give it right back.
Well done, MP. Thank you so much.
Yes.
Brian, back to you.
Thank you, Jennifer. And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Grant Hill, Tim Legler, and Ali LaForce, this is Brian Anderson, thanking you for watching this 2K Sports presentation. And we'll see you next time.
All right, MP. Your body's still quote-unquote shut down in a good way. Or you feeling that ankle yet?
Yeah, I'm feeling great. Got the win.
Yeah, and you outplayed a great player in your position, too.
Facts.
Okay. Now, I know when it comes first, but, you know, we're doing this series on proving you're the best player in your position. Let's hear about it.
Okay, well, I know this topic might rub some people the wrong way, but being a pro athlete is about more than just winning or losing. That's the baseline. But we work hard, and we want to be the best at what we do. Too many guys feel like they're not supposed to say that, but it's true. We're showmen. We're out here, we're just trying to shine.
Major word around the association is that MP is aggressively trying to expand his club league by getting NBA stars involved in the venture. One such star, none other than Cade Cunningham. Big names are huge for recruiting on the club league circuit, so that would certainly be a big get for MP and company.